Right on.
Well, looks like somebody forgot to reset the countdown timer when they started the stream. I guess we might as well start now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday stream. Hello, Dokivx and Alos, Lyra, Commie. Welcome in, everybody. And Lyra, thank you very much for 10 months of resubscribing. Appreciate the support. We got a busy day today. We got Cygate and Forge infiltrated, so that's what we're starting with, and we'll see how far we get afterwards. We're just gonna chain Tygan to the Shadow Chamber and let him do his thing, and maybe we even get through the other two story missions. Have to see. Alexi, hello, welcome on in. So yeah, let's not lose any time on this. Go right here. Take this out. Cygate's 82% and Forge is 100%. We're here. 48 enemies are here. I have a general I saw. Do you think Andromeda Gendarme, Custodian Mark II? You know, I know XCOM UI design is probably something that's really hard to touch, but man, wouldn't it be nice if that Shadow Chamber box was just, I don't know, twice the size? You know, line up here with this, so you just would see more units at the glance and wouldn't have to wait for the scrolling all that much. Let's see how it goes. I think we're gonna start off, since there's you know, barely anyone here just yet. We're not gonna do a prediction for this. We're just gonna go into the Forge. What did past commander decide? There's a staff sergeant here. Okay, it's all heavy with the rockets. Not with the nukes though. Man, I kind of wish we had the nukes earlier. Sometimes, like, the nukes are ridiculous, right? But it's always like, okay, let's bring a nuke to Waterworld. Anyone know what's the requirement for the refined Illyrium covert action to show up in the first place? Is it certain force level? Is it when all the chosen are dead? Is it when RNG get fucked? Now, I'm not sure what if any of those you listed. I guess a Mechapede, a Legate we've seen in the Shadow Chamber, right? Altar might be invisible in the chamber.
Alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Although, honestly, of all the Requiem units, I've never really, outside of it making loud, annoying sound effects, I don't really have much respect for altars. Maybe I've just not been caught by the blast yet.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate. Position verborgen.
Yeah, and in addition to that, if it actually does its thing.
Bestätigt.
The last, I guess the only altar we encountered this campaign didn't even charge up his special attack. Just flew around, looking stupid.
Und los geht's.
Making stupid woogie altar sounds.
I gotta go.
A lot of space to the right here.
Yeah.
I like the evac not being super far in the back. Hang on. No, this is the right direction. Yeah, still kind of wanna. Do we have anyone who has maybe a battle scanner? No, I don't think so. Yes, Hydra can maybe.
That's affirmative.
Little scouting protocol on to the right side.
See you again.
Edelfan, hello. Come to the forge. Is that our forge sector pod?
Ricevuto.
Time to motor.
I think we're gonna reposition
For the attack.
Yes.
that away. 18 mobility sniper.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And I also don't see any frames being dropped or any warning signs on my end, so the only stuttering could be from me not being fully awake.
Brücke aus. Hier patrouillieren Feinde.
It's a rainbow-ish pot. It'd be an interesting first engagement now that I moved everybody to the right.
Wechsle Position.
Elite Bio General. Say screw it, let's just get to it. As good as the first engagement as they come.
All right. Io ci sono.
The question is, what's our opener? Because I don't think I want to spend like one of my 2 rockets, or however many I have, on the Cine Advent group.
Covering. Yeah.
I'm on the move. Digging in.
It is
No,
good
don't
to
go
see you
away.
again.
Yeah, hello. Good to see you. Ooh. Solo sector bot, scary. Really, when I build my squads, I should. That's usually not one of my considerations. It's like, okay, how do we engage the first group of enemies? Because
Okay.
don't really have anyone particularly great for an ambush here. Outside of, yeah, some sort of rocket, but I feel like maybe you want to keep those rockets for later. I guess we do have an underbarrel flamethrower. So let's try to get you close there and see how they move. First of all,
Figures.
myself here. Lenny. No. How you doing?
Jesus Christ, what a freak show.
Well, I suppose.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
You can anchor here. That's fine. You keep an eye on the sector part.
I'm on the move.
It's also fine. You need to be way closer.
Roger.
In cover.
It is an Illyrium floor.
Investigating that way.
Got it covered.
But I already overwatched you. Little bit of weird spread out spot here at the moment. Might have to wait another turn just for that. Then he has cake, and probably, you know, as you should, you brought enough for everybody, right?
Best thing we can do is stay calm.
Also a plate bearer or something. Man, that's also a good group for an ambush. It's a much better group, actually. That's like a bigger group here. So what's the range on this anyway? That's some additional range, but there's no way we can get all of them. So they need to kind of walk in our direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little swappy-do here.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus. Biete Feuerschutz.
We could also do the thing where we just activate the whole map at once. I think if I reposition over here, might have better shots on that other stuff.
Running.
Using our hunker down effect. And I think we might
Going.
forget about keeping an eye on the sector part. Let's just get you over there for commands or other officer stuff.
Solid copy.
Keeping that area in sight.
Everyone is so cautious now.
The concerns that they might be coming this way, ruining my concealment. Priest group gonna do here? I can still scoot away though. Okay.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Like a decent spot. You go there. Comes 8 tiles straight this way, we activate whatever.
Do you need something?
Befehl bestätigt.
Holding this position.
Mi muovo.
Merci.
Massima attenzione.
Holding. I'm on my way.
At any second now.
I'm on it.
We don't have time. We want to go do all the story missions today. That's why we spent 2 hours trying to get the perfect opener, and the Sorcerer Magus is stuck. God, I hate it. I hate when that happens. Also, what's making matters worse, if they move in this direction, our sniper position is going to be terrible. Should have started shooting a couple turns ago. Yeah, I might have to reposition our snipers over here. Set up everything for a fight here, and then we fight 15 groups at the same time. Let's keep in mind the sector pod disappeared somewhere in this direction.
Bin schon unterwegs.
I'm gonna help him get unstuck, that's for sure. Permanently, he's never gonna get stuck again.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Where'd everyone go? Are they pissing off over the bridge? It seems that way. Okay, we can't get you any closer. I hate this. Really now? I need to get over here? I mean, we still have decent shots here. But realistically, if the sector pod comes from the side, actually, screw it, we're staying.
Maintaining position.
My eye is trained on this area.
Right, let's give him a turn.
Standing fast.
Express Forge here today.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Sto di guardia.
Dang.
Okay. All right.
D'accordo.
Staying put.
Do you need something?
Oh no.
What is this that can explode there? Who are we even hitting with that? Doesn't look like it's hitting anybody.
Holding position.
He's no longer star in demand. Yeah, I think we're just gonna say screw it. Put elite the target on the general, put everybody on Overwatch, pew 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 pew. Don't care. Flamethrower. Lisa, hello. Lisa, the thing we've been talking about. I think gonna kick this off once we get the fresh campaign going. If that's okay.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I don't see the general. Shoot the vanguard.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Figures.
Mi tengo pronto.
Oh, peel in our eyes, yeah.
Roger, holding.
Watching here.
Alright. Doing it. God damn it. Terrible opener.
I have an enemy in sight.
You're not off the hook.
Gli ha fatto il solletico.
Just kill him. Alright, first things first. Can we, hypothetically speaking, fire a napalm rocket over to that group? Kind of. Feels a little bit dicey to actually hit everybody. Check here. That's your best shot. Okay, 80 on that guy seems fairly decent though. Let's take spray.
By the numbers.
Yeah. Make an 80 on this guy.
That's right.
We're not even wasting death from above here, huh?
Shot failed to connect.
And those shots and them failing to connect here. Does the Biogeneral have like reflex slash or whatever it is? No. Not a captain, he doesn't have a sword. We could do something like this.
Sono una bomba.
This.
Beh, che ne dite?
Yeah.
Nice hunker position, nerd.
I'm looking into it. At least you know.
Also, that was a vanguard and also very heavy, moving everybody very close to the 4-tile radius, but yeah, it's fine. It's all under control. That was all calculated.
Vado.
So now I'm just gonna do this.
It is time for inspection.
Smoke it up here. I'm sure you're not gonna get revealed by everyone, so just stay up there.
In cover.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Of course.
You're next. You're next. Well, next after that group here. And potentially that group with the Andromedon. But your days are numbered. Big miss. Big hit. Root. Yeah.
No, you don't.
We're probably gonna do some sort of cover destruction here today. Could do Plasma Blaster. That seems like a decent. That is not the guy that shoots back at me, right? He looks like the guy that shoots back at me, but it's not actually. And this is our half cover. I think that's the only full cover we have here. So doing something like this. Seems half decent. We can even get both of the guys in the back.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just think it's beautiful.
What have they done to my Plasma Blast? Why did we not destroy the thing? Ah. Makes it a little bit more annoying to get to this guy. We'll figure something out. First of all, what do you have? Insectopod and these two jerks. And you have only that guy. Hypothetically speaking. You're stuck in detection. I don't think I can launch. Okay. Like I need to have another site to place I'm launching to. I can launch here. Then I only have one shot, right? I don't get that from above. I'll hold that thought. Hold that thought. Now we could also see if we get some value out of that Illyrium flamethrower. That's a lot of armor pips. Oh, and we also have hit and run. I always forget to use that. Maybe just overthinking this. Pot.
Let us be off.
Schmeckt the pot.
It appears it will become something protective.
What am I missing? Is it because I used the shot with my bonus action from Protect and Serve? Because it's an attack only action, so it doesn't get refunded, similar to like run and gun. Is then if you can hit and run first, then protect and serve up, and then still take an extra shot. Yeah. Well, poop. Get ourselves into trouble here. Who needs a stabbing? Now the great thing is now I moved to a melee attack on the Rocketeer, but I bet I can't stab it. No. Oh, it's the same bullshit. Let me actually check my snipers one more time here. Runner? Yeah, still only those two. Do we have line of sight here now? Yes, we do. That far enough from this ectopod? Hopefully. Launch here. And I do not have line of sight to the Spectre thing. No, I do. It's not flanked. It is. Whatever.
That's how it's done. What did you expect?
Alright. Double tap here.
mark is down.
Mark is down. Lenny is no longer marked. Ah, I get it. It was nice to see you.
Avete visto?
Beaming my shanks here. You have decent mobility.
All right.
You can... Is the sector pod? Kind of close. Kind of close. Okay.
Oh, yeah? Terminate. Right. Whatever you say. All right. Killed him. That's good enough for me.
He's good enough for me too. And
Nessun problema, capo.
come back here. Probably was the one situation where regular shot is better than rapid fire.
Niente male. Ziehe los. Bleibe in Stellung.
Holding
Standing fast.
position.
Activating? You are. Oh. I mean, we heard about first sector pod, but what about second sector pod? Screw you and your high cover. We have one disabling shot. And we got line of sight to both of them, okay. We'll probably disable on this. Lenny can run and gun here and cyclic this, so we're gonna just spray the A away.
That armor's tough.
Or I could impulse, yeah, but I think I'd rather just kill. Can we sneak in a kill on this guy? Possibly, and then get death from above for another shot on the sector pod.
On the margins.
Well, maybe not. So that didn't quite work in the way I wanted. Well, we got a shutdown there, so I guess that's worth something. Did I give Lenny any dragon round? Wait, we got a shutdown on this guy too? But only for one action. That's not actually helpful. I'm also assuming that you're just stunned for one action, yeah.
Target stunned.
Critical shutdown for 2 full turns. That is fantastic. So, hypothetically speaking, right? This shreds. Yes, technically this also shreds.
Li spacco! Ce la posso fare.
Wait here with the motherfucking grazes. Some good damaging, guys.
La corazza è tosta.
6. Okay, you know what? Do another 2.
Take care of it.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi. La corazza ha resistito.
Left. Dual strike. If we do that, he obviously explodes. So let's not take unnecessary explosion damage. Shield it up. Also, can you get that concussion rocket on that Andromedon? Yeah, well, if we knew where it was, possibly. No, it is here, right, on that tile. That's the Shredstorm rocket. Not from here. Might be worth... No, I can't command here. I mean, 3 average scatter. That should still at least hit the Andy. Right?
Eyes up, my friend. All the beauty of this moment is for you and you alone.
I'm not sure what is actually disabled and not disabled for Plague Bearer, but I guess we'll find out one way or the other. And we'll just finish off the sector pot.
Ho trovato qualcosa.
Will this truly help you?
And then, since the mech is only stunned for 1 action, let's give him a haywire. Do a full-on stun. A shutdown here. Oof. What's the deal here? Like, I see you showing up here, but you're not actually there. Like, that's that Andromedon, right? No, maybe? Active 4. Was there 2 Plague Bearers in this group? concerned. We'll find out.
Dabei.
Oh no, active force just because of the faceless. It's just those three here. Okay, Andromedon does nothing. My favorite thing for enemies to do.
Ich rücke aus.
Hello. What are you guys doing here? And what's destroying the ground there? And can we potentially say hello to these new friends? Oh, we can. Give him a warm welcome. Did we have to do it this turn? No. But, you know, it's easier to play chess. Something, all the pieces. Yeah, apparently we didn't hit the commando, and the Andromedon doesn't really care. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Not so far away that I don't really care about it either. I mean, we don't care about each other. Careless. America. Sectopod is still stunned for another turn, so I think I'm just gonna shoot other shit here. Wait, look, if the active number isn't double digit, are you even playing XCOM? Are you even trying? I'm kind of doing this. I do get the extra death from above, but I'm giving up the locked on bonus on the Andy. I think that's still worth it. And I think the plan here is next turn we nimble into unload on the sector pod to kill it, so nobody else has to worry about it.
Hardly did anything.
Okay. So with that little friend taken out of the pig, well, shredded.
I see.
Come in here. Some flank shots on that guy. Yeah, Trilber's also really reassessing his life choices. Hang on, before we do anything else. You have pretty good shot at that thing. $71 on that guy. You don't see the commando. 69 here, nice. Okay, let's double tap. Yeah, commando's not burning. It's and he's in full cover, and he has all the defenses bonuses, and I don't actually have line of sight. It's a bit of pain. Not sure yet how we handle him. Also, Lenny is out of ammo, and I don't have nimble hands. We might be kind of limited here in terms of what we do. First of all, though. This gotta be a rapid fire on this guy now.
Badly damaged. It's my fault.
Kinda needed the kill there. Okay.
Pronto a sparare. Sono con voi.
Yeah, I'm thinking either we have to go in and reveal, or we just, you know, after getting the kill here, we hide here, he hides there, then he is super far away. I don't think either of those that are not burning can do anything this turn. It's a hate. Using up my last free reload already? How do you not have a better autoloader than an advanced one? Who's equipping these squads? Okay, that is also not good. Can you command from here? I can command from there.
Moving out.
Yeah, if I can get my hands on that two-state commander, it's gonna have a very, very rough day. Okay, can we just kill, please? Because I'm out of options to get you out of trouble here. So yeah, I think we just skedaddle back here or so.
Okay.
You here?
I understand.
You stay back here, keep an eye on everything. Oh, I still have my second shot. Perfect. Just hit this thing. Yeah, you know, I've been buying all the elite weapon attachments every single time, and then I'm not actually
I will, in a moment.
checking that everybody has the good ones. And I think especially a Stormtrooper, you were going through the ammo so quickly. Oh, I forgot to refill my water before the stream starts. Right, couple double moves. That's vanilla, where you can hunker down to extinguish burning. It doesn't work here. Hi. You only have one target.
Let's do this.
Let's do this indeed. You load busy. The fuck? What kind of shitty class can't even solo sector pod? Absolute trash. Anyway. We got run and slice available again. But yeah, we might have to actually come in with the agent also, do a little stabbing. stabbing. There's like 3 dudes back here still. I mean, I'm not sure what your plant nerves are, but it's fine. 75 on this. How about... focus fire on that guy. We do have 2 charges of stealth protocol. Why don't I break stealth here? Ballistic SMG versus sector pod. That's a fight you don't want to take if you're the sector pod. Yeah, I'm not even sure what are we rocking here in terms of... Oh, we have the Illyrian rounds. The thing is that you never know, like, what your... you know, an XCOM mission is like a box of chocolates. You never quite know what you about what you get. So about those burning boys, how much longer are they burning for? Show I see you. 2 turns. Is that the same for everybody though? Now we'll figure it out. I think Lenny's gonna come in, stab the... Oh, we know that little thing. You move here, you stab him, but then you can't actually stab. Oh, you're like too slow to get to a proper stabbing tile. Like if I'm here, I can't actually stab either of them because of the step difference. And I'm not sure if we run and gun next to an enemy and then stab, if that is actually going to trigger Shank Redemption. Similar to what we had with the Hidden Run. Oh, talk about Hidden Run. Talk about Hidden Run, Commander. Okay, first things first, I want to double check that everybody is burning for two turn starts, yeah. Okay, they are.
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh, I did the same thing again! You idiot! We talked about this. Absolute clown show.
Aye, aye, Captain. I didn't quite catch that.
You're also suspiciously not on fire. Probably because you're immune to fire. But I'm just, you know, going out on a limb here. Don't quote me on that. That's the reason.
Well,
Let's try this.
familiar.
Right on.
Who's that? Vandrax, hello, hello, welcome in, and thank you very much for 41 months of resubscribing. Just an incredibly long time. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Right, who do I have left? I still have something here that we can do. Do we need that plasma blaster, that second one? Probably not. I think there's just too good of a lineup. Okay, so we can get the two guys behind the car. Or we can get the commando and the... Ooh. Can we get both guys behind and the commando? No. Oh, but the car will explode. Possibly. Ooh, baby, a triple. Well, 2 kills and 1 hit. But then counts as a triple. Whatever. Okay, that means Lenny just needs to finish off the Andromedon. The fuck are you? Are you in this party? No? Why are you sitting there? What was I saying? Lenny comes over here, where he doesn't have line of sight to anybody. A smart move. Comes up here. Rapid fires the shell.
Avete visto?
Extra move available, extra shot available. I think we're gonna scooch around here, get distance to that unactivated group, and shoot the cryo.
Yeah.
25 crit only here. We could also just, you know, flashbang. I could frostbite the cryo priest, which has some, you know, sounds fun. But immune to cold probably tells me that's pointless. Well, I can, the button is light up, right? It doesn't have any effect. Yeah. Just kill him. Just 25% to crit. It's good enough. Roll the crit. Game's easy. Okay, and everything else should be burning. Don't you run towards my agent.
Oh my god. What the fuck do we have here?
Looks like we got the custodian and some friends showing up. No, I'm untouchable. You can't. No, I'm actually not untouchable.
Fine. I must have dozed off.
Wait. Don't you have untouchable? Was that somebody else earlier that got shot at and triggered untouchable? Oh, that was Devil's Luck. Right. Okay, I guess first things first. You reload and can't do anything else this turn. Just kidding.
Time to shred.
Death from above, limited to primary weapon. Okay, yeah, primary weapon. Okay. Kind of hoping that that would trigger death from above, and I could then not reload because I need 2 actions to reload. But next turn you can reload, and then I can teamwork, or something like that. So we got a custodian back there. So many targets on low health. Maybe this time it's actually time for frostbite. Oof. That hit chance though. I don't think he's in the smoke. It's really just frostbite doesn't really get any positive modifiers. It's just your base aim, which sucks for him, and he has 25 natural defense. Natural from being an asshole. Heavy asshole trooper, 25 defense. We're gonna try, yeah. If we can crit for 25, we can miss. Yeah, alright, cool. Didn't cost us anything. Well, it cost us our own use, but, you know. I had a penny each time I used the Viper suit and didn't use Frostbite on a mission, then I had multiple pennies. This operation is brought to you by the letters Y, O, L, and O. Here we go.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
Oh.
Suchen wir nicht sicher echt gut.
Fuck's that group. 5 sectoids? Look at that gang there. They looked like they just recently robbed an empty clothing store.
Habt ihr das gesehen?
sagt ihr dazu?
Yeah, and then I think we warning shot the custodian. Panic him.
Alien pacified. The target is still standing.
Quite, not quite. Let them blue move range. I don't think the sectoids can flank shoot me here, so why don't we haywire you? And then skulljack the Pathfinder. I regret shooting the drone. Now, you must be new to this stream here. Skulljack always hits. Okay, then Lenny. How about you murder this bastard?
Sono una bomba.
Actually, really well. Oh, there's still this guy. How about we do this into this, where I'm not flanking both of them because I can't look over the half cover car. God damn it.
A fine choice. Let us go.
Didn't run. I remembered, I remembered.
Pardon me.
And now I can shield wall. Into extra shot. Into miss.
That's right. What the hell?
What the hell?
Taking it with me.
Really playing this game now? I mean, he's burning. He might just die anyway. Blue 65s, just hit one. Easy.
Matt, Kennedy.
Now we just did the step move, we can't step move. The limit to the stabbing we can do. And then I guess we get you in position for a Shredstorm rocket on the Custodian.
Let's go over there.
In
Holding.
position.
Oh look, just what the doctor ordered.
Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
Another Custodian. So a second Custodian has hit the bridge. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice for the Shredstorm rocket. Question is about the reaction from the custodian thing. Not the custodian, the requiem thing. Don't think you are actually in visible range. Gonna move you up top. I'm gonna stealth yourself up. Then, you know what? I don't care about this drone. Oh, that I'm not actually revealing these guys. Are you kidding me? Like, they're not visible, right? They're still because 3 tiles. It's not close enough to reveal a codex. I mean, I guess I don't have to reveal you. I just want to make sure nobody is in actually invisible range here for the Andromeda, right? To take any nasty actions. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You're gonna need to reload. Then you're gonna get Mark.
Shot wide.
It's not ideal. Bye. You don't have any useful targets, do you? What if I grapple you there? Then you probably don't have any targets whatsoever. Okay, cool.
Right on.
That Pat Basic, hello. Good to see you. Thank you very much for 36 months, 3 full years. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's what I thought too. Only explanation here, huh? Does he have to mumble everything with every single shot? It's kind of annoying. What are we doing with all these guys here? What are we doing with all these guys? Coming out here. No. Gotta be some sort of sick joke here that I don't get. Oh, they are still not counting as released. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna fly away here. Are you just activating this group in front of the building? No, no, no. They're too far away. You don't see me. You haven't seen a thing. This is not the drone you're looking for. This still doesn't reveal. Is it something because it's a hacked unit that it doesn't then actually reveal these? And put it this way, I would have much more fun with Requiem if there wasn't jank like that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge over here. Hey, bullet bait? Oh look, there's codex there. Imagine how frustrating this also would be if they're actually stealthed and I wouldn't see them. And I'm like moving around, I'm like, where are they? I can't reveal them even. I mean, I still can't target them, right? Which is its own kind of BS.
Troppo poco centrale. Piaciuto?
I mean, I only have shitty targets, might as well take a shitty shot.
It is done.
Get my hunker down. Okay, and Kabanga
Okay.
comes in here. That's that.
If you say so.
And then gives a flashbang. There.
Holding this position.
Oh, who shot me? Oh, he's real now. The guy who was right next to me shot me.
Chi ha un kit medico?
Yes, move onto the bridge. Whoever wants to cross the bridge of death must answer me the questions 3. Ere the other side they can see. What is your name, Advent Custodian? What is your quest? What is your favorite rocket type? Actually, I think we might better off with just a good old vanilla rocket here.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
We know there was another nasty group over there. Should be fine.
Apologies. I see.
Let's reach, of course not. Next, so we reload. We'll get our war crimes in time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your little head. Plenty of war crimes to go around here. Let's do the funky shot, even though I don't think... I didn't even know. Does that thing do more damage? I thought it just applied debuffs and did the same damage.
So, sacrifices lead to power.
Oh, bonus damage to psionics. Yeah, I probably should have read that at some point. $55? Why so ass? Yeah, like the biggest debuff and then you can inflict on an enemy is kill him. Lasts permanently, completely shuts them down. Focus fire here. How are we feeling, Lenny? Feeling cyclish today? Start at 55, work your way up. But how do I reveal the other custodian, right? If moving close to them doesn't reveal them anymore. Do they only get revealed if they take an offensive action now?
By the numbers. We've got loot here. That's how it's done.
I mean, it could be that it was something related to having a drone here. So let's see if Kamvanga can reveal something. Although he doesn't get any good hidden run shots unless I move here, but that's probably not close enough for... what do we have here anyway? I guess you can take care of that. Okay, so let's see if Kavanga can spot that custodian here.
Of course.
Okay, so the jank is just that the drone wasn't able to reveal. Also, Frostbite doesn't lose its charge if you miss. I mean, Frostbite doesn't lose the charge. In case you didn't know, I just wanted to teach you that. You know, it's like domination. If you fail domination, it just goes on cooldown. You can use it again. Same with Frostbite, which I was totally aware of before the mission. So you can never waste it. No, he's no longer disoriented. Lucky guy.
It is done.
Kind of curious. Do I still get Hunker down, and this will still fire, right? Which else rapid fire this guy here? Sure.
Game over. Try something else.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's all right.
Natürlich. Aktivieren
Stand
Position.
fast.
Oh, I guess we're not getting lead the target if I don't see the guy. No, I do see him. So you can lead the target even though he's hunkered down. Neat. % chance. Sectoids, the masters of psionics.
Reloading now. Taken care of.
Can you see that other sectoid from here?
All right.
Yes, you can. Can you hit it?
Mighty hard.
Not yet.
You're still alive. What?
Yeah, it happens if you bust your targeting system, my friend.
Only the best.
Might as well clean up, everybody do their parts.
That's right.
Alright, combat's over.
On my way.
Three. Yeah, I don't think so.
Moving to position.
Pronto a sparare. Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Very well.
Schon unterwegs. Per me
going over there?
Standing fast.
Okay, how much is left anyway?
I got eyes on an advent position.
We're gonna fly over the chasm here. Wow.
What did you expect?
That works.
I'm on the move.
I'm never sure if the remaining also includes our bugged faceless shenanigans from the active.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bin unterwegs.
I'm not thinking it probably does. Maybe it's just 6 left. I guess we'll find out.
Understood.
You can start moving up a little bit. You can move over.
That's right.
Roger.
I think I'm just gonna keep you up here.
Not a problem.
It is time for inspection.
I am moving out.
I'm wondering with the holes in the wall, but that might have been from the Andromeda from earlier. By the way, is this gonna trigger the cutscene? Certainly does. Where did that Archon group move though?
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Okay.
Mi muovo.
Sure, that fire will not spread over here. I'm gonna do a regular reload.
That way. Let's move.
No, I just when the cutscene plays, I always like put XCOM in the background, right? So that it doesn't play sound because the cutscene is always way too loud.
I'm on my way.
To blare away people's ears.
Roger.
There we go.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
I'll make it a little bit tricky to help in any way with the snipers.
All right.
Five enemies though. So if the 3 is included in the 9, we're missing 1. If it's not included, then we're missing another group of 4.
Scatto.
We can launch somewhere over there. Like, we could definitely launch and maybe just drop an EMP on those to activate or something like that. So,
Staying put.
keeping that option open.
I understand.
I want to find that last group before we do any engagement here.
Ich hab hier Aktivität.
Yeah, Walker and Rocket would be ideal activation. If they let me. Or they... Oh, it's a nightmare. Didn't even register for me. Just saw the shape of a chrysolite. Okay, let's maybe move your way.
Position bestätigt.
There
See what we
are
get.
several ways to view my performances, my friend, but none more visceral than this.
Fairly disappointing. Hit one of them and didn't even get the good stuff out of it. Really? All the time? The button I'm looking for. This
It
button.
appears it will become something protective.
Let's nullify the frost muton. That's a good hit. Can run and slice in here and then rapid fire the nightmare.
Niente male. Ha colpito la corazza. Sono una bomba.
Okay, that worked. Launch here. Shoot the codex through the window. Or EMP. Now, who else do we have here? Not much, not much. I don't think you have any shots. You can grapple to other positions that also don't have shots. Unless there's a magical shot through some window, no. Okay, so you're functionally useless. You got Kavanga here. Is not in range for flank. No, actually the muton is flanked.
think we're about done. What would he fucking do? Yeah, sure. Anything else?
Let's see if that actually works here. It's not going to be great, right? Because I think we get some penalties for being this close. Penalties, schmenalties.
Only the best.
That's what I'm saying.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Whatever, you can
Holding position.
hang there. Okay, it still leaves us with an Archon. Angry looking Archon. Is that Archon in Frenzy? I didn't actually. I think he is. That's the green buff, so he will come in and try to bash Lenny. Which is fine, right? He's gonna get Blade Stormed. I have extra defense, I have extra shields. Or he might not move at all because, oh no, I don't want to move through the poison. No? Okay, doesn't give a fuck. Next time we do Knife Gunner, we also do Combatives, huh? The poison had run out, so you went... But why... Then he repoisoned himself. I don't know why... Yeah. I don't know why he was at 40. Oh, Battle Frenzy gives you -1 armor. On a unit that doesn't have armor. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, and we take a wound on the last action because I didn't pay attention to CCS. Whatever. Just Lenny, who cares?
Verstanden. Rücke aus. Sieht nach feindlichen Einheiten aus.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the 3 active here are the faceless, and they are included in the remaining 4. So, drone and these 3, so nothing else is on the map. We should be able to just not run through the Nightmare Cloud, please. Like anything else we would have spotted with Bioskin, yeah, right? So get you in there, and everybody else can start moving towards evac, which is on the other side of the map for some inexplicable reason.
Package is in range.
Sure thing. it secure.
I mean, we still need to kill that drone, right? It's just gonna be controlled for 3 turns, but we're just gonna let it fly in our direction and just kill it on the way out.
Staying put.
To say, yeah, now we have a shot.
The target is still standing.
And Trojan should do the rest. Yeah, I'm not sure why. There's any other factor that might have reduced its aim, but I can't think of anything right now. Just like the one. Reserve the specimen at all costs.
Confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
No, still not McCloud. Go this way then.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I did immediately subscribe when I saw that mod, but I forgot to activate it.
Affirmative.
Let's go over there.
It's actually a very good point that you make, and I feel bad for not having it active.
Und los jetzt.
Running.
On the move.
And imagine if the evac zone would spawn after picking up the body, like behind the facility. We could be already out, and then we'd be missing out on running everybody across the map. No. Some asshole decided to stealth the map, and that's why the evac zone was nerfed for everybody else.
Bin gleich da.
Position confirmed.
On your order.
Okay.
Posizione confermata.
Heading out.
Moving this way.
I guess at least in the RPG you can't blame the injury on somebody else, though.
Come with me.
Are you actually dying from Trojan? You should be, right?
Verstanden.
And the first group of soldiers out.
I'm on my way.
I see.
Io ci sono.
Look aus.
Oh. Yeah, guess you have to wait for next turn. So did I misclick or okay, he's actually in the evac zone. Sure, XCOM, whatever you say.
Target package in custody.
In the dark, never heard of it.
Vado. Torno a casa.
Right,
Got what we came for. Let's get clear of the area.
Operation Moonface, resounding success. Some interesting encounters in there. Three 207, 375. Not top damage though. Then to answer your question, yeah, probably. Yeah. Just a little nudge on the numbers. I honestly think it's not so much the class, but rather the weapon. Or rather the combination of the weapon on this class. Like nobody, well, I barely ever use the LMG class weapon. And the Overlord's kind of designed to take advantage of the LMG and bring its strength in the foreground, and suddenly it's like, oh, that's kind of busted.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Now that being said, of course, you can't, you know, can't suggest to Tedstar to nerf the LMG for a class that's not part of the official package. I don't know.
We might have to resupply the bar.
And anyone regularly using the LMG in like default pet gem? When supercharge here, we're grabbing a free flashbang. Grabbing, good question. I think, yeah, no, you're too far away from people to give scouting report. As strong as that is, just gonna grab lethal, extra damage. Center mass, extra damage. Butcher, extra damage. Damage. Buster. And yeah, I think we take run and gun here. And then do we take combat drugs? Or do we take... Or do we take lethal? I mean, it's kinda, it feels really strong, right? Getting 30 aim. Yeah, let's take combat drugs.
Within the confines of the suit we recovered, we have found what could very well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless forces. Even focusing my efforts solely on this research, it will take a significant dedication of time and resources.
Significant dedication of time and resources.
New objective.
How significant are we talking about, Mr. Tiger? Like 2 days? 3 days?
Our people are standing by for your orders.
2 days, okay. Significant my ass. Sorry.
I have no doubt your recovery recovery of the unknown specimen and the destruction of this facility will prove to be a turning point, Commander. Excellent work.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the
No.
aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
Speaking flight paths.
Together, we have succeeded in our
Um.
task.
A legate, an unknown enemy, Mectoid, Shinneman, what the fuck is that? Jesus. Exalted Perch Bishop. Luckily, we got a master pilot. Okay, then maybe Bradford should step aside and let that master pilot. Ethereal? Is the Ethereal even in regular Requiem, or is that a separate mod? I don't think. No, did we fight Ethereals in previous campaigns? I remember fighting them in the CI campaign. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm not like, yeah, we did the covert action to reveal this mission, but do we really want to take it? If we really want to, you know, wrap the campaign up, don't we just run this next, do the Shadow Projects, Network Tower, final mission, GG?
It is good to see you again.
And I think I'm leaning towards that. Cygate, Network Tower. Raging Fury. Salt the wounds. Okay, sure. That probably also means we're not doing any more covert actions, yeah. Yeah. Let's just you know, final lap. Hi. Andromelid something. Exalted Malakim, Seraphim. Trooper Nightmare. A Hydra. Fuck, it's a Hydra. Hypern something. Hive Queen. Sounds fun. What do we have? We got Tesla. Ah, whatever. Bring it on. Okay, now that a few more people are here, we can do one of those, right? What did I do? No, I did a 2 minute. Why does it say 5 minutes? No, it says 2 minutes here. What? Twitch, go home, you're drunk. So I always wanted to check. Hang on. You just don't have the game focused, so no sound for a second. I was checking if there was an update to that prediction overlay. To, you know, so you're able to change the sound and have more than 2 options, but no, still no update. Nanny, what the hell? Don't do that! Don't you know the people who chat color is blue are like the weird people that I would advise every streamer to just ignore whatever they say. Like, they're not. No, I was talking about myself. My own chat color is blue, but you know, if the shoe fits.
Let's go. Oh yeah, big problem.
Alright. What the fuck? How many do you see there? I guess most of them? 3 max, 4 max, you see the Andy. I mean, you see everything I see because that's what I see. So why don't we do a little AoE targeting on this group? That seems valuable. Blue screen, schmoo screen. We brought this thing.
I tire of waiting.
Wipe out the whole group here. Probably next turn though. We do have blue screen canisters that still don't work properly.
Moving to position.
That I need to probably, in time for the next campaign, figure out what's up with that.
Molto bene.
I better consider each step I take.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Oh, we also have this thing. Oh, that sounds like something that pot back there deserves, maybe.
Loud and clear. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Eyes on the prize. Pay attention.
Are we fighting left to right here? Not... Going to Slamfire. Oh, not the balls. Yes, psi armor immovable. Yeah, that interaction seems a little bit too good. Yeah, it makes sense. Like I feel like the Hellknight seemed really nice, and the Slamfire thing is probably the only thing that, or the overbearing, which I felt It's a little bit overbearing. Now, if we ambush here, right? Mr. Andromeda's just gonna stealth everybody again. The other problem is right now that this doesn't hit everybody. And I'd really like to have both attacks available. Like zap and then be able to reload and zap again or something. So I don't think we activate now.
What is it this time?
Get you over here. So hang on. Yeah, okay. So we're actually fighting in this direction. I thought we were fighting in this direction. Changes a little bit.
No problem.
Moving.
Let's go destroy something already.
Oh, you know what the downside is? The group targeting is gonna run out, but we can, I guess we can group target again next turn. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Don't panic.
In the right hands, anything can be a deadly weapon.
And you don't have any targets there. I guess long term we probably want to keep on the up in there.
Bestätigt.
No, I'm just gonna steady. We're not gonna get to tracking anyway if you moved.
On the move. I'll wait.
What about you?
Move. I will keep Super Earth safe.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
It's a freaking 18 mobility. That's why they move so far during the alien turns. And probably in that group, the Malachim or whatever is the group pod leader, and that's why that group is also moving super far. Yeah, and completely moved out of range. Yeah. Annoying. It scares the shit out of me when it like suddenly zooms over there and I'm like, oh crap, I'm revealed. And it's like, no, it's just bioelectric scan. Giving you a frighten.
Your queen listens.
Still don't think we engage here.
Proceed as requested.
Steige auf! Nähere mich der Zielposition.
On the move.
Just can't be baited too far in here, because then we run into borrowed lids.
Don't have all day.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Tactical benefit.
Moving to Overwatch. Stay alert.
Right.
Stop running away! I mean, hypothetically speaking, right? Can we hit all the max and the two codices?
No time like the present.
Look at that radius. That's bullshit. Yeah. Anyone remember if there was a bird chrysalid in this area?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, that's you know, it's my concealment ambush. How many of those do I get with a unit that gets concealment with every single move? Oh yeah.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn.
I'm listening.
Okay. Do we just assume that we kill the Andromelid anyway? You know what? Maybe we just put a tracking shot mark on that little shit. Let me get you all the way over here.
No time like the present.
Kind of getting ahead of the curve, ahead of the enemy group. You're so slow.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Stay there and hope to be useful. You coming there?
Already moving.
Who else? Nosh.
I'm on it.
Nosh yourself right in there.
Got it covered.
That's my turn. Don't go too far away. Just stay here. We got some action for you. Okay, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're not gonna hit those. We're gonna activate those. Don't care. Okay. First thing. That's a good multi-target. Damn good multi-target. And that's a decent zap. But that's only 85% a crit. That's not gonna be... It's not gonna cut it in my book. Let's put one of these. Targeting on the back codex. Get some. And balanced. Let's go.
I can sense you.
He knows what's up. He's like, no, fuck it. I'm not overwatching. I'm out of here. Yeah, we could probably zap it all again, but we also have couple good shots here. Like, you know, that. And that. Oh, why am I not losing the... Oh, because you're not Master Sergeant yet. That's why I'm not using the thing. And then I guess instead of wasting one of my free auto reloads, because somebody didn't give you an elite auto reloader, god damn it. You also don't have an elite gremlin? What's wrong with me? Well, first things first, right? I mean, I don't see the nightmare, but I kill the nightmare. Okay. You know, maybe a free reload into a zap is necessary here. Oh, you don't see the mix. Well, that's not great. But you do see the script. Let's just blend.
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
That works. Okay. Yeah, I can see some issues here. We want to handle this. I guess I could use the shrapnel rocket here. I don't think that's actually going to do anything. Mission cannon. I might have angered somebody. Yeah, you know, despite having an electrician, mechanical units are a little bit of an Achilles heel of this squad. The shotgun, we're not gonna do much here. Who's your buddy? Smoker? Smoker's not here. I think it probably has to be demolition cannon. Then I need to be like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles closer. Like here.
I'm reading you. Preparing to terminate.
Yeah, and then I can either shut him down with this, or I can... We have a bondmate here. Tombstone is... Yeah, I guess we could teamwork into a shot. Using my teamworks early.
Not a problem.
Then again, I feel like we get more value, can get more value out of the blue screen later. We only have 2 charges, right? It's not EMP. Let's use the teamwork.
The enemy should fear us.
Assuming, of course, you have an line of sight. I should have checked that. You do.
Fatto.
I can't wait.
Yes, we can move you to some high cover to regain concealment. Whatever.
Sono qui. Fall before us.
I mean, if they get Requiem reactions now from having dots on them, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Well, most of them are not Requiem. That might just give this thing another action. We're getting double dipped here from the corrosion. Oh, bullshit, yellow alert attack. Oh, yeah, all the activation was crap. Anyway, I guess we're gonna... How about this then? I'm gonna come here.
Heading there now.
Do a quick zap into a stun gun on the Malakim. Hang on. Hold that thought. Okay, so we got some Archon in the back. That's active. These two guys. And I think another Nightmare or so. I'm just thinking, with 4 targets being stunned here, this might just be a slaughterhouse situation. Let's see if we can get eyes on the other guys. Let's also see who has the frickin' medkit. You have one.
On the move. You're going to be fine.
Call down the thunder, and you reap the whirlwind.
Isn't bleeding. The only one I can get close to is a frickin' angry muton. I'm kinda trying to preserve my free reloads unless, unless I actually have to desperately use them. I'm kinda trying to see if I can get away with not using them. Also, I'm really now curious about what kind of slaughterhouse action we can do. Okay, hang on. Let's try launching you over here. Not necessarily likely to give me a kill. What do we have? Is it gonna give me a kill on a crit? Yeah. What if we holo target that guy? Kill him, and then we get thousands to go, and use stun gun on the mutant. They're kind of relying on a 50-50 here, right? What do we combat protocol him first? Yeah, we're giving up the concealment, but we can get that back.
You know it. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
And yeah, absolutely electric surge, so we don't have to worry about that 1 point of armor. So come on, I would be very unlucky to not get the kill. 85 to stun that guy. Maybe. Alright. Hit it. Hit the button. Magical. Putting the laughter back into slaughterhouse. Friendly fire? I don't think that's how this ability works.
On my way.
And I guess we just wait here. I mean, there's the other Nightmare. I don't think that can reach anyone. The other Archon... pff, yeah, whatever. The thing is, I can probably only fire one tracking shot anyway, because that's weird. The weird way it works. Like, you mark everything, but you can just shoot one of the targets. Oh, it's a Seraphim. That is not great.
Ready to pop some hostile?
Life-saving and non-habit forming.
Oh, look at all that loot that's gonna expire here. Alright, anyway. See what we can do here with the tracking shots. I don't even get the kill on him. We roll minimum damage. Ah.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, let's take a guaranteed kill, right? This should be a guaranteed kill. They are gone. This is death from above, implacable, all that good stuff. Now we have one more min damage, so the Muton should be an easy one. And now that we have 3+ things, let's just tracking shot the rest. And I think we're just gonna reload with the last action here. Okay. We got a Malakim to kill.
Right.
Seraphim, whatever. And we should probably move away from the not so blazing pillars. We just smash you, so Gumshoe at least feels like he's useful in this mission so far.
special delivery. Nothing.
I'm not
quite
interested
like
in Porsche.
Okay. It still says active tool. That has me a little bit concerned.
We are without limit. Wait till they get a load of me.
Si può fare.
We're probably in like borrow range of a. Oh, there's a chrysalid.
Eseguo.
We'll see.
Yes, I see the loot. No, we're not gonna get it. You're not gonna move. You're not gonna move. You can just. I have no idea what actually the range of the Cosmo barrage is. Actually.
Will do.
It's not gonna be that huge, right? That's gonna hit me over here? Nah, never. And I trust that so much that I'm gonna move.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Hacking PCS, huh?
Yeah!
Watch your step here.
Do it.
Let's stop that freaking thing!
Don't you have a good shot? Yeah, I have absolutely no shot. All the shots from here. What are your chances? Pretty good. So we take this shot.
L'ho preso in pieno.
I think we're just gonna take this.
È morto. Per forza, dai.
Trench warfare. I'm gonna curious to see how you hunker down without cover.
That's called democracy!
Nothing's effective.
We are without limit.
I will meet you there.
En route.
Reloading!
Absolutely.
Also half the map clear.
Covering now.
I'm busy.
It's not a bad start.
Locked and loaded.
Probably need to swing in, on the right side also. See if there's anything nasty come in. Double codex again.
No time like the present.
Just delete here.
Yeah,
That works.
This one will fall before.
Right!
Enemy deletion button. Talk about enemy deletion button. What's the cooldown on Slaughterhouse? Wouldn't you like to know? I'm not gonna tell you that. That's a secret. This information is classified.
Let's move.
Imagine giving the player information about his own cooldowns.
Heading there now.
What they could do with that kind of information. It's
Sure thing.
madness, I tell you. We're actually super close to activating that shit. So that's
Roger.
not.
Okay then.
It's about 99% preparation.
Moving to Overwatch.
Another big mech group? Is that what I'm hearing?
Holy crap!
Oh, and they're flanking. Okay. 2 here and then 4 there. It's a split pot. Hate it. No, first things first.
Genau nach Plan.
Nice cover position there, nerd.
So muss das sein.
Oh, and you still have enough power for this. Oh. Should have taken the Frost Mag, honestly. Should have just taken the Frost Mag. Snake? Sneaku? Snaky Snake? Do I not have a good spot? You know, cover... Not being in cover has not hurt me on this mission so far. Except when it did.
L'ho preso, no?
Okay, so... You're gonna need to move over in this direction. Need to get a reload then. And I kinda wanna get eyes on that flanking group in the lake.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
That is very close. That is way too close for comfort. I mean, you kinda want... You want enemies to be closer, but not on your own. I knew bringing a warden wasn't the best for this mission type.
That would be the smart move.
I mean, then again, it's not like my Arsonist and Geneva are long-range engagement units.
I'll make it happen.
I'm on it! I fight for Super Earth.
That it does have something, right? I wish I didn't have the activation circle here. Gotcha circle. Okay, let me just do this. We're making a collection.
Heading out.
This might be then our blue screen canister thing, if they activate here now.
I can't wait.
I wonder if they teleport to be together. No, they just walk in super far. Okay, cool.
What is it this time?
I mean, that's fine, right? If I don't hit these two, I have a tracking shot on this guy, and then one remaining mech we can handle. I think we do this. How is he already at 5 points again? Are we moving so slow? Also, I don't have no idea where the... wasn't there a Seeker? Not sure what happened to that guy. But whatever. It's the Tesla Trooper show, and everybody's invited.
Nailed it. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Hier ist etwas. So wird's gemacht.
Pretty good hit chance, huh?
Wir sind die Besten.
Alright, hold that thought. Then we're gonna need you. Seriously, where's the Seeker? Was there a message about the Seeker rack dropping? Yeah, there's a dead Seeker here. Okay.
On my way! Moving to fire position. Absolutely.
Oh, it's doing damage again.
I'll do my best.
I should have moved one tile closer. Should have moved one tile closer. Hang on. Why don't we do this? Titan strike. Favorite kind of problem that just disappears.
Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
That thing's shut down. So you can just move forward again. I guess you're probably not gonna get concealment here because it's shut down, but it still is a unit that sees you, or so whatever.
Not a problem.
Okay, it's just 14 enemies left.
I'm reading you. Watch yourself out here.
Weapons ready.
I'm gonna chill on the left. We usually have a group of like 3 chrysalids near the thing, right?
Be stealing. What's next? Something. I know.
Double bayonet. Again, the fat loads here.
I tire of waiting. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
Ricarica eseguita.
Okay.
Good.
I guess you might as well take a full reload. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's Deadeye. I'm like, oh, it's showing me the cooldown of Slaughterhouse. No.
Executing.
Just you know. Why show cooldowns? Just keep track of your abilities. Just count.
Reinforcing.
Sure thing. Ready to engage.
I think we had it available again on the other mission after using it.
Monto la guardia.
Speak.
Ooh. What are these guys?
Oh, jeez, guys, we gotta stop it.
First of all, bioelectric skin is so good. But here's the thing, right? With just F1 to get information about Slaughterhouse. How about no? How about fucking no?
Yeah, sure.
We are without limit.
Ok, vado.
If you say so.
Expecting there to be another Baroa somewhere here on the side, but it seems fine so far.
I'm here to the end.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna chill here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Overwatch.
Where you going? Yeah, I thought so. So, wasn't now a taking the shot as a free action?
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
Oh, but we lose. Oh, look at that! Slaughterhouse is back. 8-turn cooldown, it says there. 8-turn cooldown, okay. Now I wonder if it now shows also up back in F1. Yeah, no. There it is. Did I just miss it last turn? Or was that actually not showing up at all? On a side.
I will protect democracy at all costs. Let's do this. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
What proposal to make to this group? This is the... It doesn't just kill a lot of enemies, it also really wrecks your FPS.
Be right there.
I mean, next turn is really just press tracking shot until that whole group is dead.
In position.
It's...
Your queen listens. Pay attention.
Understood.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
I don't even need to throw a mark here, throw a holo targeting on these guys, I think. I'm just gonna fall back a little bit, chill, and watch the fireworks next turn. Yep, not far enough. Okay. Yeah, let me train my finger. Gotta press the 1 button now. Not Betsy. Important that you do the warm-up for your finger, you know. Repeatedly pressing the 1 button can really like cause serious injuries. I guess we're not gonna... Well, it's a free action, right? So even if I reload, I should still be able to... What do you mean, not good? I'm definitely feeling it. Like, I'm not sure, like, tomorrow is gonna be like, ooh, rest your finger day. No fingering to add, I mean, finger activities. Anyway. I can, of course... I was going to say, I could have pressed a different button than the 1 button for for the reload. It would still have been my left finger, my index finger, whatever finger that is. Okay, those guys are not marked, and I guess I don't know what happened with that here, where he said, "Oh, that's not good." I don't know what the deal with that was. You're so far away, and you're so slow. I think we're gonna do a multi-targeting here. Yeehaw. Back to the other side of the map. Oh, Fato. It didn't look like Fato to me, but if you say Fato, then it was Fato.
I'm on it. Nice. I'm not even winded.
Oh, you know what? I think the one guy we didn't kill here, that was a barrier trooper. He shield deflected. Probably shield deflected the tracking shot.
You know it.
It is. It's incredibly rude. He didn't even ask first if that's okay with me. It's hey. I mean, that's the least you can expect, right? That they like, oh, hey, I haven't used shield deflect yet. Can I?
Sounds about right.
For your tracking shots.
Loud and clear. Don't have all day.
Not a problem. Holding position.
So the double flame torch setup here might not have been the best choice for this mission. Thankfully, we've got some overpowered classes that can make up for it.
Si muove ancora.
%25% chance. 25% chance. They deflected 3 out of 4 shots.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Okay.
Here should still be fine. I don't know what exactly, if the gate is the trigger or slightly before the gate. Really don't want to activate though without the right preparation.
On the move.
You know what the right preparation is? Are we okay with activating next turn though? With you back there? No. Let's take it slow.
Sure thing.
Guess we can have a look on the side here. Also gives you the option to grapple.
Looking forward to it.
BP preparation.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
They're kind of weird. I have to say that I'm not sure if that's something, if there was a better choice on that rank, but taking Implacable on a class whose main ability is, hey, you only get this if you didn't move last turn or this turn. Then, like, why am I taking Implacable? I don't see that.
Did that hurt? What are you waiting for? Kill him! I am the swarm. We are without limit.
Why you know conceal? Oh, you're in vision of a burrower.
All right.
So wird's gemacht.
Oh, pistol drank. Yeah. Okay, I think next turn we're okay with activating the portal. So let's beep beep.
I'm going.
I'm on it. On Overwatch.
No time like the present.
Yes, we found the next burrower. He still didn't get concealment, so yeah, must be a crusade somewhere.
Se lo dici tu. Di nuovo in partita.
Well, we have an armed nuclear weapon. How to deal with that shit. I guess technically we have 3 turns until we need to fire it, right? Really? Since when do we do that again? Unburrow and attack? I'm back there.
Wir sind die Besten.
Okay, I think we just do it.
Yeah.
Enemies moving on our position.
I didn't want to say it, but they do.
I'm not sure
Their
what we
hands
were
are terrible,
expecting
the
to find
faces
out.
aren't very
The same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing.
Welcome to Earth, motherfuckers.
We'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Don't spread out too far. Wouldn't want anyone to not get hurt. Seems like a decent enough spot.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out. That is that.
That wasn't bad.
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
This is gonna reveal me. Oh, well, I guess we're just hitting 2 then. Funny. Oh yeah, we have terror rounds. I forgot. Look at here. We have rapid targeting for this jerk. I still forgot that you don't get the double shots yet. We got one more blue screen canister here.
Running and gunning.
So go here.
On my way.
Now it says immune again. Who understands this game? Oh, you know what? It was a frost mech. The one where blue screen worked and did damage. So for some reason the game thinks I'm doing frost damage, yeah.
This is what it means to lose everything. Our similarities are irrelevant.
We'll get back to you in a second. Nosh, can you finish off that thing? Okay, that works. Yeah, just because I can. Not that it does anything, but makes me feel useful.
Just put me on my next assignment.
I mean, they're stunned, they're disoriented. Yeah, we're gonna use unbalance on hollow target first, maybe. No, just one more for good measure. Oh, didn't get the 71% crit. Disappointed. Oh, you shot the chrysalid. Right, right. Guess we're putting a mark on the mech.
Heading out.
There. And you move here.
What is it this time? This realm will fall before us.
This is how it ends.
Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Taigen and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
Arsonist. Poor Arsonist. 453, but this is not the most damage on the mission. Do a 5-year. Well, Bonk obviously nothing. 556, yeah, sure. Well, then, have a good day at work. Thanks for being here, and yeah, we'll see what we can do with the rest here.
We must never allow...
Yeah, that's the no. Can't even top the damage in an untimed mission.
Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Okay, there's our 2 shots per turn thing. There is our... What are we getting here, though? Heavy hitter? Or Lightfoot for more mobility. We have 18 mobility. Which then would put us at 21, eh? I like mobility, yeah. I like mobility a lot. Stalker plus 3 mobility. No. I mean that would put you 24 plus then lightning strike is another 3, I think. 27 mobility at mission start. Give you 2 teamworks, and then you run just through to the objective on the network tower, press the button. No. Maybe.
The distinctive alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a portal or gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides the aliens
first chrysalid
with
corpses.
travel, potentially beyond the confines.
New objective
Oh,
added.
sorry, Taigen, you were talking?
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications.
Oh, what
to
do you
the
think?
Shadow Chamber
Okay.
first, Commander.
Yeah, sure. I'll consider your request.
The aliens clearly did not intend for this artifact to be found, Commander. Its loss will no doubt be a significant blow to their efforts.
It's one thing I know about it's a significant blow. Okay, so before we take our break, I basically just wanna... Yeah, that was the gene mod. Want to see if we get through without the UFO interception, because if we get intercepted by the UFO, I will have to reload without quick soldier info anyway.
We are now prepared to autopsy the body of the powerful being we recovered, Commander.
Yeah, do that then.
This
Yeah, I think we just fast forward here for the Shadow project, and that enables the final network tower.
It won't be easy.
It won't be easy.
This specimen, this being is something else entirely. Something beyond anything we have.
Priority message for the
New objective.
Priority message for the commander.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander. We have the target site locked in, Commander.
Thank you, Tedstar, for unlocking the network tower without having to contact the region. Every time I see this, I'm like, oh, thank you.
There's no turning back after this.
Alright. I'm gonna take my typical middle of the stream 5 minutes here, because I need to get some water. I'm gonna make myself a nice little banana milk. And just, you know, get out, stretch, do the usual thing. I'm looking at the timer. Would we be okay with cheesing the network tower? Just basically 1 or 2 turning, brrr, just run to the objective, hit it, don't kill all the enemies, whatever, and then we can get the final mission in tonight? Or should we play the network tower properly, but then we're not gonna have time for Waterworld? That means Waterworlds on Tuesday. Think about it, write it in chat, your opinions, what you would like to see tonight, and yeah, I'll be back in 5. Okay, right. So, if we need to cheese it, we need concealment, and we need blitz. And hey, maybe dodge, yeah, in case there's any CCSs. Now, probably. Hang on, before we commit to anything, let me check my roster here.
Commander, we should make use of the
We still have somebody wounded.
soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Geneva is wounded. If we want to bring the Geneva to the final mission, that shouldn't matter, right? Because I'm fairly certain, correct me if I'm wrong, there are some missions where you can bring injured people to the mission. Or we could just go in here and build a hypervital chamber. Fairly certain. Avenger defense? Nah. Played so many Avenger defense, there's no information about being able to bring injured people. That can't be right. Lenny, please, you know, we gotta have factual information in this chat here. Surely the game would give you information on the Avenger defense if that was the case. I mean, it's not like we need the intel for anything else. Hit it. By the way, guy, I almost want to check. We did the network tower yesterday, right, in the YouTube campaign. And I'm fairly certain I also had squad bite individual concealment. But then when I broke concealment, everybody got revealed, and not just the one person who attacked. And I was like, what?
Commander, once we move on the Advent Network Tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once we're fully prepared. If we're going to infiltrate the Advent Network Tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
So, I think what would probably make the most sense for the runner would actually be, as crazy as it sounds, going all the way down here to Field Bear, because assault with dedication, right? So we have Shadow Step to get through. But then again, Julius, 14 mobility, that's probably not gonna cut it. Executioner has Shadow Step. Okay, 20 mobility. Cool. We can't give you teamworks though, because you don't have a teamwork partner. That sucks a little bit, but we can at least give you double command or something. We probably want an overdrive serum. Which I can clearly see. Be blind, aren't I? There it is. Okay. Do we have armor that gives you more mobility than this? That's 1 mobility. We should have something that's better than that. Stun lance is 1. Let me just make armor available and look through the list. Mirage armor is 2 and also has grapple. That's probably the choice then. Brave suit, also 2 and grapple. And ability to walk through walls, so Brave suit. Yeah, that gives you 21. I think it's 5 from the overdrive serum, I'm not 100% sure. Then we want to give you Probably double command? Or triple command even? So an officer. And then a bondmate who gives teamworks to the officer, and the officer commands again, and the officer commands again. Oh, light vest? Yeah. That's a... good idea. We could also, if we say, hey, who needs this, right? Who needs a ablative? Throw in a good old smart scanner, giving you also free mobility with activation. That's pretty mobile. Okay, then let's have a look at our officers. Yeah, you know what? That is exactly because I don't want to bring the Scavenger, the Tesla Trooper, or the Fusilier to the final mission. I feel like they're all kind of a little bit on the broken side. So having something to do for illogical here. And the good thing is... Alright, sure why I'm doing this. So yeah, better bring some medkits. Mac Vector Lance, perfect for this mission. He can combat presence and then command, teamwork, command, teamwork, command. So he can give 4 extra actions. It's not about you, it's about first of all, I don't think in the final room is really great for the Fusilier. Because of, you know, clearing out stuff as it spawns and doesn't really give you time for setting up the tracking shots. That's basically my main concern there. I think this should be good enough, yeah. Let's just do this. We don't have time. Also, we just had the big Fusilier showing on the Cygate. We can only bring so many people to each mission. What my thing is, I don't really enjoy the Fusilier gameplay because I think there's very much like you put a mark on a target and then it's up to the RNG if the unit walks out of the area or not. Like there's not player skill involved. That's not depending on what you do as an action. And if they move out, you wasted your turn. If they stay in, you press the button, delete the enemy. I don't know. It feels unrewarding. You know. So I think all 3 of the Reshi's classes are probably not going to be in the next campaign. It was fun trying them out, but they all have their things where I'm like not super keen on playing with that.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack
I like the 8 HP dude there. And then there's also, oh yeah, that's the concealment. More concealment? No.
1 infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in. 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 Hack
And there's also the whole thing with like some janky stuff, right? Like the slaughterhouse disappearing from a hotbar, disappearing from F1, then appearing again, doesn't tell you the cooldown, you know, or anything. It's just, yeah, it's gone, and you're like, what happened here? Alright, overdrive.
I still need you.
Smart scanner. What? How much mobility does overdrive give? How are we already at 36 mobility? What is happening? My presence. Commands.
Looks like you could use my expertise.
Command again.
The sword is the instrument of my will.
Command again. Running gun. Hit it!
Fine.
Oh, I should have activated Grave Suit. Oh no, you don't need to. She's already running through everything. Meet me. Got places to be.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
We only activated 27 of the 46 enemies. Alright, okay. And technically also... Jesus. Game is... hang on. I just think I pressed the speed up button a little bit too often. We are standing here, right? The game is just not showing it correctly, and yeah, apparently there's somebody here, and whatever. Yeah, that works. By the way, I still have 2 actions remaining. Didn't even need run and gun. Now, apparently it says 7 actions remaining. That can't be right. That's quick soldier info not being up to snatch.
We have the keycard.
But we have the keycard. And that is an express network tower. Oh, and almost got the hack. So close.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Guns taken, 1. Enemies killed, none. Can't stop the cutscene.
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir, meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately.
Feel like I've seen this just yesterday.
The speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elder. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but So,
Oh, if it's still in the timeline, if somebody can clip the cheese,
the beginnings of a new tomorrow,
that would
available
be
to all
fantastic.
of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Now, I wonder if our path... Hey, we got a promotion from that. If our path had taken us past an Andromelid, I don't think an Andromelid cares about Shadow Step. That would have just punched and one-shot me, right?
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary.
I'm still not sure if we should build... too late to build the Hyper Vital Chamber, right? So we can't bring our wounded soldier to the mission?
Even if it means sending our
Damn.
wounded forces back into combat.
It would be really nice if we could have sent wounded people here. Alright. Oh right, it's just, you know, if you're walking past, it's fine. If you're walking past and attacking somebody, that's not fine. And the Andromelid knows that because it's psychic. It knows your intent. And rules here, okay. 6 slots left. What else do we need? Who else do we need? I think we gotta bring thousands to go Arcwave, right? Even if it's not necessarily ideal for this mission. Now, we don't have anyone with airdrops, so I'm not actually sure if we're gonna bring the Grenadier, the bondmate here. Yeah. Like, yeah, that would have been, yeah, you know, I blame that on the game designers, right? They should have added like a voice line by Bradford or something, or maybe a pop-up that tells you about the wounded soldier thing, so you're not like left wondering, can I not? Butspot? Oh, talking about Butspots. So, the Dominance Cannon. Action attacks and their effective attacks can critically hit. Good story, bro. No, I think I want the light armor. But shouldn't we then also be able to make the other dominance cannon? I thought there was then a second version of this cannon that was not spark cannon. Maybe I just misread that. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably misread that. All right. Any suggestions what you guys think we should bring on that final mission? Just either because, hey, that would be really strong, or hey, I want to see that soldier in action, or that class a little bit more in action here. I'm kind of thinking just having more Dakar might be something. I like the bond here with Kavanga. Leaves us with one open slot. So you got 2 melees. We got a little bit of shredding here. We got Flamer here. We got pistol shots, Overwatch, more Overwatch, 1 sniper. Could go with a 2nd sniper. Tesla, I feel like for me the Tesla is a little bit too broken that I kind of don't want to give them they kind of done a lot of work during the campaign. No doubt about that. If it was about this, then yeah, they deserve to be on the final mission, but I feel like that would limit my enjoyment of the final mission if we just, you know, next pot, Tesla, delete. Okay, like 11 people just run after the Tesla trooper. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's one. So either Geneva or the Hellion. Hellion also gives us another EM pulse to do some stuff with. I'm always a little bit hesitant with snipers on the final mission, because for most of the first part you don't really have good line of sight, you don't have good high ground. I think Hellion, so we're kind of the only one we're doubling up on in action today would be Gunner Stormtrooper here, Kavanga and Lenny. Everybody else we haven't seen in action today yet. I think that's a good compromise. We built the medium battlesuit, and I don't see anyone who that would fit on. Alright, Titan armor. You're telling me we don't have a blaster gauntlet? That can't be right. I think I'm giving you some corrosive rounds, and then we'll check in if we can build a blaster gauntlet. It's called Style, look it up. More Titan armor. I should also check weapon attachments, eh? Elite laser sight. I know we never had a superior heavy barrel, which just insane to think about. If this is my squad, right? Let's first of all make sure everybody actually has weapons equipped. And then I will just reclaim all attachments from all other weapons here. Well, where were we? We were here. Lead scope, there we go. We also have a couple extra points, XCOM AP to give away. You know what? If this is my squad, let's unequip the barracks. Okay, I want the purge armor for you. Or maybe we take the bioplating. We do have 2 mechs with EM poles, right? So I'm not sure we really need the blue screen. Maybe blue screen on Vendril, so you can get like liquidator kill shots on all the mechs. I was kinda and again, maybe the dragon rounds, you're kinda right. It's not the right, like, dragon rounds is something more for an Overwatcher. Also here, I think this should be not AP rounds, but custodian AP rounds. We really need to punch through something. Alright, over here we have... No, I already checked that. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Powered armor. Can we get powered bits? Then I think over here... Oh, we don't have anyone with rockets. We're not going to be able to use the nuke. I don't think the Psi Underlay does anything. Like, is any ability affected from having more Psi stat? I mean, it looks nicer if everything is upgraded, but... Oh, that's a good point. I think the Alien Psi Underlay might give... Doesn't it give Void Rift? Or was that just in the... Provides the Void Rift ability, but this might be when on the old Psionic system. I'm not sure now that we have Psionic classes again, if that's still the case. I don't think we have anything else though. We don't have any Arc Blasters here in the squad. So I don't think we need Gatekeeper shells for anything, so yeah, just give both of them Alien Psi Underlays. Why the fuck not? Mark III Gremlin. Moshanti Carapace. Arrow. You have a point there. We don't have. For some reason, I always have the Watchdog in my mind as we do have stealth protocol, right? So we can give somebody concealment. But yeah, nobody actually has concealment from the get-go. That's something to be said. We could give Raging Fury instead of a Titan armor and give him the Mirage armor. Makes him start with concealment and gives him blend for an additional concealment ambush later on. And this should at least be Brave. That's dumb. We'll leave it. Maybe we give you also the Mirage armor. Just so that you start concealed. And I'm kind of thinking... Yeah, sure, whatever. Shoe Blaster. It's more like, I want that armor just for the potential panic on Muton effect. Similar armor at the Serpent armor, which also tells me maybe I should find somebody for the Archon armor. How are we feeling? Benadryl has Archon armor instead of Titan. Did I ever get the Archon armor? I think we might not have killed the Archon King. Alright. We have 45 XCOM AP. A lot of aggression going around here. Up and up. It extends the range for Burial Blade on full health targets. Apex Predator? First of all, I'm looking a little bit around, right? What we have. Heavy hitter has a lot of extra damage on the cyclic fire shots and on the stabs. But again, we only have 45 AP. Really the question where we can make it count the most. I don't think you had anything super useful. Medkits. Well, you're not wrong, but also, where would I fit medkits in? I guess we're not skulljacking. You don't have haywire, so sure, we take a medkit. So I'm torn here a little bit between aggression on Tedstar. I guess we can get both. Aggression and soften up, that's 45 points. Oh, did we have haywire on XCOM row? Yeah, but did we take it? No. Are we gonna take it? No. I feel like haywire without Trojan is kinda... yeah. Too late now anyway. It's a shooter class for me. Although there's something to be said having resupply. Maybe that's one of our picks here. Resupply. So let's go with aggression here. Get those Arcwave crits. Resupply is really good. Okay, let's forget about soften up. Okay, we take this, we take resupply, leaving us with 10 points. Maybe now we take haywire anyway. I don't think anyone had really anything good in the 10-point range. Roused? Roused to cancel Requiem reactions? Yeah, let's just take it. Other points, everybody's equipped, let's go.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie, and their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy, but you're used to that. You did what was needed. You never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Hello. Coming in right in time for the final mission. Let me actually, change the stream title here. That's not where I do that. Here, Edit stream info. Will there be? Well, it depends on how late we're going to be here. How long this is going to take. If we take our time to look at all the classes, maybe we do a separate class review, like whenever we start the next campaign.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such love, such need this week. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be saved.
Okay, let's see who's around.
Okay. Oh, look! Assholes!
A lot of mics. That is a lot of mics.
Double time it.
Where's my giant engagement in the first here area? We just run up. They will probably all overwatch because I'm in range, and then we EMP the shit out of them. I hope that I'm gonna be in range for EMP. What if I'm not? Then we have to burning rush and move closer. Ah, it's good.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Overwatch. I know the white mech's gonna run. Heavy is also running. Okay, that's fine. Okay. One time short here. Well, I guess at least we're getting the EMP on the most dangerous ones. And on the Archer. No world where we hit the other guy there. Shame. Feels like we're asking for trouble. What do we put there?
The Challenger, a challenge no more.
Talking about asking for trouble. Let's see if there's anybody
approaching target now.
In the back rooms. Seem that way. Maybe counting protocol here. Who's that? Ah, damn it. Counting protocol is so good and so terrible at the same time.
Enemy barrier there.
That works.
I'm heading there now.
Ooh. I don't want to use cooldowns. Let me do some chip damage with Kavanga first.
I'm heading out.
Yeah. That's chip damage.
He's dead now. I'll see what I can do.
You do whatever. Oh, would have been nice to get some focus, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, we can get some focus next turn, I guess, from these guys. Couldn't have reached anyone anyway.
In the service of ire.
You chillin' out here. Bring you in. This is all line of sight cover, so we can actually do a little bit aggressive up there. Yeah, sure. There. You chill there.
Here I come. Affirmative, covering now.
Yes.
Sure, let's get you up there. And Natalie can also come up here. The place very different from when you had like this huge 30-unit fight in the first area here, where you basically were sitting at your start position for 5 turns.
You have such blind hatred for
expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
In motion. We have eyes on the target.
That's a lot of dudes there. That on my sex tape. Would it be nice if we somehow get 2 attacks out of this, right? Killing one with the first attack, thousands to go, attacking the second one. So, how do we want to do this? Of course, if you crit this for 12 extra damage and medium to high roll this, you might just one-shot that, which would be kind of tragic.
I've wounded them.
Not that tragic, honestly. The real tragedy would be activating a group here on the side, but here's what it is.
Suffer well, abomination.
Yeah, Templars should get thousands to go baseline, I think. That would be... would be a well-balanced decision, in my opinion. Bit of a kick there.
Hell yes!
Get out there for some scouting. Nothing. Alright. I think I wanna... Ooh, I don't actually see them anymore if I go to that window. I guess you stay there. Can Crashio move up a little bit? Would move up here. Potentially get a nice amount of overwatches.
Finally! Overwatch!
I guess if we move you here, we might get some decent shots here. He has a pistol expertise perk where if he shoots, similar to close encounters, if he shoots somebody he gets an action back. And that is basically the aura with the supplies, the range.
I'm on it.
Ah, fine.
High damage melee people.
Okay.
You are there. That Kawanga can also come in here.
Figures.
I'll go up top. And you also here. Yeah, they didn't always have that. I think... So I was suggesting that, I don't even remember which class it was. That also had for the Titan, for their double barrel shotgun thing. That they can do within 4 tiles. I'm like, okay, can they get a CCS? Not CCS, well, an aura that shows you that range? And then I guess Petrock must have also added for this perk. They buggered off, okay.
Right on.
Whoa. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Thanks for the support. Actually, if I remember my names, aren't you like...
Roll.
Oh, Marbozia! And the Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was the Twitch integration? Guys, if you don't know Marbozia, then you must have been living under a rock. Excellent friend of the channel. Also, always good stuff over there. He's been playing with that Twitch integration mod for XCOM that I also want to try out at some point. And that seems like a lot of fun. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid. We're coming in right in time. We are on the final mission on Waterworld, and be very, very quiet. We're hunting Advent.
Closing on target.
But yeah, welcome in, everyone. So anyway, I was just about to say, Boltwolf, it might just be a coincidence with the same name. I remember someone with that name on the YouTube side of things. Also, I think we have a character with that name, so I'm just surprised to see first-time chat, but maybe it's the first time you find your way here to Twitch, so welcome on in. If you're not that person at all, then welcome in anyway. I'm like, I know that name. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of people then just, you know how Twitch chat can be, not necessarily always it, but if, you're just getting screwed over by interactions. I'm not sure how fun necessarily for the streamer that is. Not that anyone here would ever do this. Like, I trust, they would probably just give me presents and extra soldiers, extra supplies. Yeah, if you actually have Twitch integration where they can influence the mission, I feel like that would not mix very well with predictions on whether or not you can flawless the mission. Just saying, that feels like that is insider trading at that point. Did they change Wraith Armor? Did Tetsa change Wraith Armor to always be a passive effect rather than something you activate with 2 charges? I was just thinking about that on the network tower. It's like, oh, are we getting Wraith? I didn't activate it. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking, or was initially thinking, okay, if I do Twitch integration, I probably just disable everything where somebody can influence the mission. But then again, it's like, yeah, okay, people can write in chat, and then chat appears over their character, and they can claim an alien. Is that enough to make it interesting? I don't know. I need to find the right amount of shenanigans that I want to have in there.
Of course.
Also, if you hear a humming sound in the background, that's not my microphone screwing up. That's not your stream being weird. That is this wonderful enemy that will always sound like a microwave in action whenever you have it on screen. Is it annoying? Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
We must not hesitate.
Oh, has it always been a Mochem thing?
Come on, let's go.
Shows how much I pay attention to my things here. Okay, let's just get Buttspot in there. If that works, then you follow more or less right behind. Who's left? Smoker.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. I thought that was Smoker. Who's standing out there in the open? God damn it, Lenny. I'll leave you alone for 2 seconds.
Hurry up!
Yeah, and Commander's avatar pretends to be useful somewhere in the back.
Boasting.
Alright, alright.
Got it covered.
The thing is, so for the next campaign that we're going to start when this one is over, which hopefully seems to be very soon over, I was thinking about doing a Long War of the Chosen global liberation campaign. So a campaign where I have to liberate all 16 regions of the world. That takes a lot of time. That would be a very long campaign. I'm not sure how willing I am to risking it all with Twitch chat deciding, you know what, today you're gonna die.
Certainly gonna put in a good
But again, nothing decided yet. Nothing except that this group keeps running away from me.
Okay.
We want to have a fight here. People are watching.
All right. Confirmed coordinates.
I even lost track of them. Wonderful. Now, there's no way to tell where the sector pod might have gone to. Like, they usually don't leave a trace. No. It's a mystery.
Got it covered.
Yes.
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
I am on my way.
You go there. Come in there. Like, I much preferred the initial fight against 30 enemies here, and then you just slowly walk through the map, mopping up the rest. Now we actually have to pay attention and move slowly, and Overwatch creep, and all that stuff.
Sono già lì.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can Overwatch anyway.
I'm compelled to agree.
Come get some.
I mean, there's a. I would have always, until a couple months ago, I would have categorically said, no, Long War 1, you know, we had fun once, but it's over. Then I started occasionally lurking in Zigzag Zock's stream, and he's doing Long War 1. I'm like, oh, that looks so fun. Should we do another Long War 1 run?
Yes and yes. Nearing strike range.
Where the F did everybody go? We're gonna end up fighting 40 enemies, like, in a tiny area. If they keep running away from me like this.
Let's do this.
Si può fare.
That's right.
We do not have a nuke, no. We used a nuke on the Cygate. That's enough nuking for one campaign. No, the thing is,
On my way.
we only really have one soldier who can use the nuke. Like, our heavy never made it past Staff Sergeant or whatever he is. Tech Sergeant, maybe?
Glory to the firstborn.
fine.
And if he doesn't have the double rocket thing, then I don't think there's much value. Bringing them on frickin' water worlds. I guess the enemies might have waited for us to get out of this area, so we don't have any good cover anymore. And now they're gonna turn around and engage us.
Got your back.
On Overwatch.
Keep moving forward. Yeah, I guess we have soldiers that are hitting as hard as a nuke here. Safe. Oh, I think they're coming back.
You want some more? Went off the armor.
It's crit.
I never asked for this. Fuck.
La coraza ha resistido. It hit the plate.
Man, terror rounds are really getting value here, huh?
Deflection.
All the Overwatch shots on the max. God damn it, Crashio. Why can't you shoot the mutants? And of course, you know, when it rains it pours. That's the next group coming right in. And there's the next group waiting behind. Yes, yes, line up, line up. Oh, Butspot. I see a glorious plasma blaster in your future. Ooh. No, don't that's just rude. That's just rude. Okay. So far so good. Maybe this is the time for Raging Fury to reveal with a good old Shadow Strike Sapphire. Well, whatever we do, we're gonna overdrive. Kind of wish I could get the cover so I can hit the what is that? The hunter in the back. Can I EMP? I could EMP the sector pod, then we don't have to worry about it this turn. But maybe we move, get a good plasma blaster here, and get an EMP in that hits the super heavy and the sector pod.
Should I double check that for you?
Now this seems like a decent plasma blaster. So I'm not sure if that muton, whatever it is in the back here, is actually active, is part of that group, or if it's part of the group that's hiding in the back. Probably part of the back group. Backstreet Boys there. Taking it, I think.
Ready to fire. Drinks are on me.
Let's see. These two are shut down, so I probably want you to move up somewhere where you can see the microwave mech.
Nessun problema, capo. Ha colpito la corazza.
Oh, can someone make a mod for the microwave mech that the death sound is then a ping, you know, like when your food's ready? Is that a dumb idea? Just me? Am I? Ooh, that might trigger actually the group in the back. No, it doesn't. Alright, what are we looking at here? 9% to crit, 10 to 12 damage. You get out of here.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Let's just holo target the hunter. Probably need 2 shots for him, so let's go with... No. That's a Biozerker in the back.
I was just doing my job.
Liquidator. See if we can liquidate somebody else here. Killing them so hard they even forget to fall over.
People tend to underestimate me.
If I had missed or not got the kill on the first shot, that would have been my turn. Now I'm racking up kills here. I mean, technically you still need to die, right, Mr. Prowler?
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah. He even hits the 56th. Alright, you know what? You earned yourself a readout. Okay. So now we have 2 shutdown mechs here. Game says active 3. What did I forget about?
Yes.
I don't think he's part of the active group, or is he? God, I wish there was a way to see that. Like, does he belong to the... I mean, this might be a pure Berserker group with the Berserker and some regular Zerkers, so maybe the Leviathan is part of the active group. I guess the easiest way to see this is if I move somebody in vision range of the... Yeah, okay, I don't get an activation icon, I just get a you can shoot him icon. But how do we shoot him? Vanga?
All right.
What you got the good AP ammo for. I mean, 23 with rapid fire. Oof.
Yeah, sure.
Be extremely lucky. Maybe this is the better option here.
It's deflecting our attacks.
That was kind of terrible. That was 6 damage. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, we always have sense balls here, maybe. Alright, let's take the rapid fire first. Let's see what we get. Nice crit and then fail. Okay, let's hope that Xen can see that guy from here. He can't, doesn't matter. You don't need to see him to show him your balls. No, actually your balls are not in range. God damn it. Guess you can ball these two then. Maybe we should have used the balls against mechanicals all the time. Hey, how about this then? Zap it!
An excellent strike.
I get it, okay?
Natalie's still yearning for the first action of the mission.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Okay. I got your back.
Good to go.
Raiders roll.
Hello, and another raid coming in. Hey, Spy Stream, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Super Smash Bros. Again? Seems to be a staple for you. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for sending your people along. You're coming in right in time for some Waterworld final mission action here. We've just activated a big Berserker group, it seems. Yeah, final mission. We just we did Forge first, then Cygate, then we cheesed the network tower in a one-turn mission, and now we're on the final mission. A very busy day today. Very much progress. Very XCOM. Alright, so what are the odds? So the network tower mission, the story network tower, right? Not the long war network towers that you need to do for liberations. The story network tower ends when you complete the hack, when you hit the button on the console. So we had a soldier at the start and gave him everything that boosted mobility. Every single item, armor, whatever else. So he had 37 mobility, and then we had an officer repeatedly command him and give him extra actions, and then just in one move, click on the objective, with run and gun, which I got from the tower hack extra effect, and then click on hack. Yeah, it was a little bit nuts. Oh, this thing died? Okay, cool. What are the odds of something else being behind? I mean, if we activate more stuff, we activate more stuff, right? Whatever. I think we Apo... That is an Arcwave setup if I've ever seen one. Active unit counter is on 7 and it's going to 13 and then down to 12. Okay, so we did activate something. Is it something dangerous? Great Archon? Couple Andromedons? No Requiem stuff so far. Why don't we just attack here again?
Go now into the darkness that consumes you.
What's your shot on the Archon? Not fantastic. What if we holo target the Archon?
I'm heading there now.
Much obliged.
Remember, Der Ava, it's not okay to force Yoru soldiers into drug habits just to give them 30+ speed.
I'll try to remember this. A little overdrive serum never killed anyone. But I could get addicted to that speed. That was kinda... Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. I mean, I say that, and there's probably been soldiers that used overdrive serum and got them into some real troublesome situations. You know, okay, I'm gonna slam fire. Looking at 64 chance to crit. Bullseye the Archon. Yeah, we have a little bit of an activation going here. How did this shot get worse? Okay, you know what? This one's mine him. And keep shooting. Keep shooting. 56 to crit. Just keep critting. If you keep critting, you can keep shooting. Nice.
Now these should come in handy.
Good old Slamfire gamble here.
Oh, that guy definitely should have stayed home.
I think we just don't care about these guys. They're so far away. They'll not be able to do anything to us. These two are panicked, so I guess the sector pod is the only thing we have to really worry about. And we could just EMP it again if we really need to. I don't think we need to. We blast sector pod and Berserker without hitting any friendlies. Looks good.
Ce la posso fare.
Yeah, Sectorport is in this mod list probably one of the less scary enemies you can face, honestly. When we were playing the Forge earlier, we just activated casually 2 Sectorports at the same time.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
It's mostly because of the equipment we have. Like so for example, in Modjam or Tetjam, you can equip these kind of impulse weapons on your mechs and mech troopers and sparks, and that's really just AoE pointed at any mechanical unit and you stun them for a turn. So it kind of keeps, since we have 2 of those, keeps your Sectorports under control. Honestly, I think I might just take a full reload here. I don't know. What are we doing? Raging Fury should still have all his attacks.
Rubber's on the road and the kids
Move
are
up,
in the back
shoot
seats.
the... Yeah, kill the Berserker.
He's gone.
Oh, and you can probably just... put that away.
Okay.
Got a very, very shooty squad here on the mission. Come on. Trying to hide. And shoot, please. Yeah. Yeah, that pile of corpses in this area, yeah.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
Okay, kinda want Tetstar back. And then I think we bring Crasher up to that spot here for some ever vigilant Overwatch.
Stepping off.
We're just gonna full reload here. SQL can sneak in here, see if we spot anyone else. Natalie is still waiting for the first enemy where I'm okay with her going in melee. Yeah, not quite where I wanted to click.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's see. Bringer. Good. Also, our Overwatch didn't trigger. As usual, right? Just XCOM things. There we go.
Armor still holding. Who's keeping score?
Yeah, Synaptic Accelerator Overwatch is just silly sometimes. And there goes my Overwatch. God damn it. Oh, there was a Frost Codex in that group. That's not fair. That's not cool.
From the shadows they shall fall.
Not sure how I activated those guys.
Much obliged.
Oh.
So about all those reloads.
Say what? Did we just, is that a Custodian Grandmaster that is I buff everybody on the mission thing? Because I'm not okay with this. Thank you again for the bits there. How do we handle this? Yeah, okay. Exalted Custodian Grandpapa, Grandmaster. And an Exalted Custodian who's getting buffed. I don't even remember what that buff does. I just remember that in general you should try to avoid getting hit by that, or activating that. I think it's 11. I think it's 11 armor. But who's keeping score at that point? Look, this takes out 2 snakes and a sedative and does some damage to the gatekeeper. And should give us another action, right? Thousands to go, and gives us better line of sight. Just hit it. Wave is so fun. Okay. So, Mr. Exalted Custodian, what are you doing? Map-wide buff that grants a buff to allied advent, buffing mobility, aim, crit chance, HP, armor, and willpower, defense, while the Grandmaster is alive. Not so bad, right? So first things first. Get out of the chill area here. I think I want to bombard the Andromedons. That's really what I want to do. Like, this one's panicked. Should still be panicked the next turn? Actually, don't know. How long does the panic last? Since we applied it last alien turn? Oh, yeah, he's not in range. Can't F him. We have Fun Zone, yes. Maybe this is a firestorm situation here. Can't get the do it.
No joy here.
Now. I'm panic on this guy. I thought I saw another panic. I thought I saw this guy panic, but apparently not. One more panic on the gatekeeper. I didn't hit this up front. Also, I see quartz going to the back. I don't see any enemies there. I'm not sure if there's something else active or if it's buffing the inactive enemies on the mission. On that note, can we actually just stun Mr. Big Bad Custodian. Immunity to poison, blah blah blah, flashbang resistance, running on empty, speed booster, bulwark stance. I don't see any stun immunity, so that might just be our plan here with this. Then over here, Burning Rush.
Come on, this way.
Remove that way. Gives me a...
Oh yeah.
Okay, got the burn on the Codex. And then I think we just go here for the shutdown on the Gatekeeper. Lots of problem for next turn, Commander. Screw that guy. Here's a question. Can you see Raging Fury for commands? Not from your current position. But if we kill the Codex, you should be able to sneak in there. Get something done. On that note, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing work, is that what are you doing? You have currently not much. That's unmovable Samurai here for the extra action. I'm gonna face walk in there somewhere. Maybe all the way here. Because then we can also phantasmal somebody. Like, I feel like Unmovable Sovereign is kind of wasted because we don't have anything else that's not turn ending, right? I don't know. Now that I did it, I'm thinking, like, what was the point of this? Gamble for a crit so that we don't lose our actions. Looked like a crit to me.
For one of us.
Oh, okay. I screwed it up. I can't move. I needed to save and reload now, right? Because now it bugs out with Xen. I don't think selecting somebody, yeah, I can't click any abilities anymore. Yeah, sorry. I need to save and reload here. I wonder if there might be like if you teleport the cursor back and forth, if that saves it. So his armor gives him this ability, hey, you get free actions, but you can't move. But he also has the ability, if you get a kill, you get a free move. And that combination doesn't like to work with each other. It's something that Xen also, who made the class, will change. So that's gonna get removed. So with the commander's avatar, just to run us, my rule that I put to myself is the most I can do with him is move and shoot. I'm not going to use those psionic abilities because they're kind of broken. And also, he didn't fight the whole campaign. He didn't earn the place in that final mission. Screw that guy. He's not the hero of the mission, the others are. And that's why I don't want to use his abilities. Okay, so that all being said, maybe the play here is to Phantasmal Killer the Super Custodian here. Custodian Grandma. Speed booster activated. Yeah, right. And then Headster can come in and set himself on fire. Who made all this fire here? That is very irresponsible. Heal the Senated. What is that arc wave? Why do we not get any wave? Only arc. Okay, we still have a Frost Codex here that needs to be taken care of. Everything's going well, indeed. Thank you very much. Hope you're all having a good day.
What are we doing again?
Enjoying the show. We're doing some final mission shenanigans here. Mr. Fury, Raging. How about you ragingly? Get a quick burn on here, on that guy. Is he immune to fire? Why is he not lighting up? Should be concerned about you. No? Maybe he's... No, he's gotta be on that spot. Okay, he's burning. I think we just grapple away and shoot that other... whatever that guy is there. Were you? Elite Bio Captain? Not anymore. Fish food is what you're...
I think that's it.
I was...
That's bullshit.
Yep. Yep.
Not really.
Yes, that Andromedon shell is actually something we need to still worry about. We got Lenny here, with not much to do. And maybe a run and gun rapid fire on the shell? That seems good.
Okay, mi muovo. Niente male.
Yeah. I gotta go.
By the way, what can you see from back there? Oh god, those are all terrible shots. Maybe it's just time for you to run in, or we steady for the gatekeeper next turn. Yeah, let's just steady. Alright, Crucio. Are we gonna get much Overwatch value this turn? You're stunned, you're panicked, you're on fire, you're stunned. I don't think so. Let's just take a shot at the Senated.
Who's keeping score?
And get a reload in. Let's come here. Natalie. You're gonna hit something by the end of the mission. Like second map is gonna be where she shines, I think. I don't think I want to use your ammo. We're so struggling with reloads. Let's just hunker you down. Oh, Commander's Avatar moves up. Oh, he's not doing anything? That's a choice.
No problem.
I can't hit the custodian anyway. But what if I could hit the custodian, huh? What if I could hit the custodian? Like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, that custodian there was actually in the... you can't... Is it because he's in stasis there that I can't translocate with him? Okay. That's a shame.
Killed one myself.
Okay, but maybe it's just the angle. What if you were actually here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Missed. But he still activated his speed booster. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how that works. Also, yeah. See if we can get a coring lens.
Stomp, stomp.
That also hits Smoker. I'm not sure that's what we want to do though. Ah, my thing isn't long enough. It's too short. It's just barely not hitting the spot. The latest patch for the latest patch for what? For what now? For Long of the Chosen or? What would age have to do with that? I don't think there's anything that's being patched on XCOM itself. I think Long War of the Chosen is like 1. If you're on the experimental branch, it's 1.2.4 maybe now. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Maybe somebody else knows exactly where we're at. That does not give me a kill. I think though we should do an amplify here on the Gatekeeper. So we kinda need to kill that. And if I set you up, and we get the kill here and get our thousands to go action. Twelve damage. %2 to hit. That's kind of terrible. Gatekeeper. You have the blue screen rounds. Let's see what you can do here. Well, 5 damage grace. That's many. Couldn't have done it without you. I wasn't aware of any patch. I'm not something I can help with. Maybe somebody else in chat knows what's up.
Here we go.
Sometimes Steam downloads patches, which is just like updated, like the main distributables are what it's called, like which is just like the standard libraries or something like that.
You're still alive.
What can we shoot back here? I guess that's still your best shot, the 85. Okay, we take this.
What a stupid and noob-like thing to do.
What you can do in the workshop content, right? Go to the workshop. On the right-hand side, select your subscribed items and then sort by date updated. Then you see which mods were recently updated. And hopefully the modders have added a changelog to their mods. And then you can look in the changelog. In the top right, there's a changelog thing. Alright, Gatekeeper's down. Still have these two to handle here, and I don't know how we're gonna do this. One thing we can try is obviously shoot with you. Why do I have a blaster bomb? Why did I not pick extra fire?
In motion.
Give you some extra mobility. I think that should get you close enough to that guy. How were we on 12 mobility, by the way? Oh, probably still chilled? Yeah, okay. Okay, but that is just enough to get close to this guy. I hope his whatever he has doesn't fire when he's burning and panicked. But you speed booster this.
What?
He did speed booster this just now. The Dawnbreaker strike. What are we doing here? We could go for Dogpile. The 3 extra attacks when somebody else shoots him. So we're not getting a Dogpile attack on that one.
All right. You know what's better than
I guess we just
hitting back?
Keeping that guy controlled. And that just moves back a little bit. Don't want to activate more enemies with my last move here. And the Avatar moves up.
Ooh, fireworks!
Don't set yourself on fire here. Okay, Vendril. How about some rapid targeting? Be followed by some rapid shooting. Let's get... I think your fire should shred. That's nice, nice. And but spot.
This unit is relatively agile.
Advance, shreds. 11 armor, has a lot of shredding work to be done. Then there's still the tendrils going off to the side, so I'm assuming there's a group over there. And go in there. Not too close. Close enough. Okay, more shredding. I guess then we can start shooting a little bit.
These guys sure can take a pounding. Cocked, locked, and ready to roll. Weapons hot.
Like, whole squad shooting that one guy here. So we can just bend the hammer.
I'm not looking for glory.
Combat. Man, who activates so much stuff here? What was that mission activation here?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Si può fare. It's all right. Finally! Come get some!
With the tendrils going off into that direction, I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's something is hiding back here. Normally I would expect the last group to be behind this building, but I don't know.
I got it from here.
I'm suspicious.
Way to cover your ass.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give a guidance protocol to Crashio. Scouting protocol in that direction. Let's see if there's anyone else out there. No, actually it seems to be empty. Okay. So we gotta assume they're behind the building.
If we make it out of here.
On it.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
I will survey that area.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
We must not hesitate.
I mean, it's just what, 6 enemies left? How bad can that be?
It feels good to move around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm reloading.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Down since you can't
I guess it'll give you
overwatch.
some protection.
And you do nothing since you can't overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
No cooldowns on cooldown on guidance, right? Kinda, you know. It's 6 enemies, right? How bad can it be? Let's just give another guidance to Crashio and I'm gonna run him forward. If we activate, he gets overwatch on everything. Well, on 5 of them. 4 on them? I can never remember. Yeah, just run there.
Rolling out.
Don't have time. Hi. Oh. Guess we're not getting overwatches on the Rave Commander. Hey, panic. Hey, panic. Hey, you guessed it. No, never mind, a dead guy.
See that? You want some more?
Any questions? No? Good. Vanguard. Still gonna do Vanguard things. Apparently there's some explodey barrel which we can blow up. Can't see the dudes. It's questionable at best.
Physical exertion outpoint.
Back again. Doesn't seem to be a spot where I can see any of the dudes. Curious and curiouser. Why not? Big scare of the Vanguard. So now we can actually go in against the Shock Trooper.
So suffer the enemies of Shakuras.
No, I'm gonna go there.
Glory to the firstborn.
And invert with that Joker.
It is not my time.
What? Feels like that's cheating.
Vado.
Hit it.
Gli ho fatto solo un graffietto.
Alright, phase 1 done. Let's get over there.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
We seek to defy that which would consume us. Your words deny the surface.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna start off with a good old stealth protocol on Raging Fury. Non-Raging Fury. No, on Raging Fury.
Confirmed coordinates.
He can scout out what's happening up there, right?
We have eyes on the target.
It's pretty busy up there. Okay, double great Archon. Alright, everybody else, you know the drill.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Don't fall behind.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Ricevuto.
To do some reloads here before we get the party started. For now, we're just gonna run everybody over to that side. I hope you're taking the right path there.
Move, move, move! Time to show you how much stamina I got.
Stay out of vision. Oh, are you so? Oh, you did. I'm like, why is he so slow? He did stealth recon. Oops. Oops. How close can we get here? How close do we want to get?
Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
They actually expect us
It's
to buy
really
any of
busy
this?
up there.
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words.
Yeah. Maybe we just stay. I know. I feel like if I'm going here, then I'm not going to be able to hit them all because of the angle. Maybe here. No, you know, I think we're still going to be able to hit them all.
Affirmative.
Alright, just go there. Rest of the squad comes back here. Why can Tetsuya not move? Because he's blocked in by everybody else. Or here. He needs a reload. Gun. Maybe here for now. There. Come on, this avatar, sure.
Finally! It's killing time.
We're on our way.
Steadying from here, that's fine. Then comes in like here or so. Well.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
And the Tats, duh.
In the service of ire.
So many lives risked to bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence, more war, more death. Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
Area on lockdown.
We're doing it. Get fun. And Mr. Fury, please hit it. I want to hit the avatar, right? But I kind of also want to hit the snakes. Maybe I need to reposition you a little bit again. Go over here.
Put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Nah. This button. This is the right button. That looks good. Alright. Showtime.
Drinks are on me. Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
You can lead our armies and save your world. Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we are past the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired. It is time to accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us.
Okay, they can still CCS even when panicked, so keep that in mind. And so is this thing. So let's take them out then. I mean, that being said, that's not a lineup, then I don't know what is. 6 enemies active. Don't know what the 6th one is, so now. Is he not teleporting? What's up with that?
This is actually easier than it looks.
I gotta slam that, right? If he's actually not gonna teleport, then we're just gonna slam it to the ground. There we go. Not sure why he wasn't teleporting before. Well, in that case...
Look at that splatter pattern.
And this one's mine, huh?
On my way. We're in the clear.
No, seriously, who's the other enemy that's still... I see 2 dead snakes, 2 dead archons, 1 dead, whatever that was. And like a sectoid or something. Where's Lenny? Can you hit the avatar? I can't even see him from where you are. Let's see if we can burn it.
Hell yeah!
That's a good burn. Didn't teleport again. The hell? Maybe just do a double time here. Come over there. Fanfire. Terrible. Targeting. Into Fanfire. Right. Come out, wherever you are.
All right.
I think we're just gonna park Natalie up
What
here.
path do you want?
Control that thing. Lenny goes up here, controls that. Vanga. Peeks around here, see if there's the last enemy that we kinda lost. Yo, it's some sort of frosty snake. Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I am on my way.
Okay.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Got him. That's a Shinamanaman.
The cavalry's here.
Alright. Nothing too scary. Okay, what's a shinny? Hashmalim. It's of course a little bit annoying here. Lenny is not in the best position right now. Let's put it that way.
Bullets! How convenient.
The 96 to stun, no.
Oh, that is gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, I'm sure they will just let him stab you. Hang on, did I stun the wrong guy? No. You see these pinkish circles? Close combat specialist circles?
Let's migrate over there.
Then show me a ball. Yeah, if you move, they'll kill you. Well, they shoot you. It's not like you have Shadow Step or anything, no. Give it another one. I don't want to use all my focus up. Also, there's still that snake here, although Kavanga can take care of that snake.
Alright. I'm sure your crew will something catch up with you. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
It's alright.
Vendril, maybe? Well, you got the Hashmalim. That's a freebie.
That's all I need for now. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Could also give me free action. Yeah, alright, cool. That's that.
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay, we're gonna chill on this side of the map.
Yeah.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Affermativo.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Sure, in there we can get some Overwatch shots.
We're waiting.
Double time it. Weapons hot.
Second avatar should show up now.
I have a subject in view.
Ooh. There's definitely a group.
Went off the armor.
Would be a shame if someone were to panic them all.
Deflection.
Or kill them all. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh no, we have Avatar Zombie.
Advent reinforcements in.
Illogical, hello. Yeah, I was wrong a little bit about the 2 hours. How about an amplify on this Joker there? Followed by... Move next to him.
Okay.
Oh, you're the wrong guy. God damn it. Come in. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out how to get you out of there safely. Oh, I have cooldown and fanfire. I'm like, yeah, amplify and fanfire. Easy kill. God damn it. I'm not even sure I want to do this anymore. I mean, we could do something different. We could just get the Devilman in there. And apparently we can't Phantasmal Killer the Avatar. Interesting. Was not expecting this outcome, but it is intriguing. Yeah, just, you know, trying to cuddle up with him a little bit. Well, I guess we have the pistol thingamabob, right? So we can take one free shot here.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
It's very tempting to stab him, but I think the right answer here is to run and gun cyclic. Not like that though. Then he's like, enemy won't teleport away if you just don't hit him. Huh? He's like, genius, smartest soldier in the barracks. Everybody else like, oh no, he keeps teleporting away, and he's like, oh, okay, hold my button. I know how to handle this. God damn it, Lenny, why? Need to see what we can get done on this side. I'll need to clean this up, right? I can't leave this.
Go now into the darkness that consumes you.
Then we can attack this. And only a grace on the codex sucks a little bit. Yeah, I think Natalie can clear out the two codices. I guess we just do that. Actually, bring the Prowler. Just buccaneer things, eh? Okay, I think we're just gonna teleport the avatar and see what he does.
This unit is relatively agile.
Let's just shred him a little bit more. He doesn't teleport. Is the coring lens maybe not making enemies teleport that could teleport? Really inconvenient if he's up there. Does that work? Can we just stun you with transposition here? Well, we can transposition, but it doesn't stun. Okay. Kavanga has like 26 mobility. Okay.
I know.
Maybe they take the dual strike here. Danny from the top rope! Actually hitting the enemy! 1 HP, huh?
Yeah, sure.
You know what? Screw that guy. Not even taking the chance of missing my attack. We're just gonna napalm. Yeah. Have a dose of napalm. Okay, so now I don't need to have Vendril standing out in the open over here. Let's come a little bit more central. Share the overwatches. Might as well pick off that guy.
Game over.
And a panic on the Abjura. Nice. Still there. Still here.
Right. Closing on target. Get down here. Not fair if I have. I'm flanked.
Nice lightning reflexes there, nerd.
no joy here.
Woo! You see this?
We don't give a crap about lightning reflexes.
Who's keeping score?
Turns out synaptic booster is pretty good. Oh, what side? Mean.
Heavy fire! Put eyes on an advent position.
What are you, glimpse? Mm-hmm. Should we be concerned, or do we just EMP that? What's the worst that it can do, eh? Good teleport, okay. You know what? We don't like your kind around here. There was another snake behind, and then of course the sniper snake cross map here, making some trouble. Started to make trouble in the neighborhood. Not sure how we want to deal with that. But first of all, let's deal with the rest here. We gotta run and slice. Or run and miss, that works too. What's happening here, Natalie? At least the codex didn't split. I don't know what's up with reactions here. Codex is not splitting, Avatar's not teleporting. What else did we have? Mostly those two, I guess. That one wasn't. That was fresh out of the reinforcements.
Preparing to defend there. Reloading.
Just a single reload for you. Okay, let's see. Can we get eyes on that snake that's behind him? Maybe Kavanga can like dash up with his 26 mobility, 24 only now. It's starting to slack a little bit. And that's a flank.
All right.
Alright, that's a lot of dudes that are standing there. Yeah, it was corrosion was involved in all of that, right? Oh, we got a panic on the Viper Elite, wonderful. Do it again, please.
What would they fucking do? Empty. Okay.
Priest. Oh, so that panic's also not gonna last long unless we kill the priest. With the nausea over here. But that's all the enemies on the map, huh? On the other hand, I don't want to have somebody over on the other side because of avatar teleportation mechanics. I think we just fall back. And if somebody gets sniped, it's fine. It's not, they're not gonna die from it.
And back to action. We're waiting.
In motion. Affirmative.
I might need to do a little.
Just to maybe expand on this. So the avatars, when you hit them, they teleport, or should teleport, to a tile that's within line of sight of somebody in your squad. So if you split up your squad and have half on the other side, then you know it might just teleport somewhere halfway across the room. And that's why I always keep everybody on the same side here.
Okay.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Where the hell do all these guys keep coming from?
Okay, that's the last avatar. The last one, and he's sitting there. Okay. We might, you know, try something there.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
Mind control. It's not very nice. Hmm.
Are you kidding? No. That
Oh, fuck.
Okay, sono nei guai.
And Lenny got injured again. God damn it, Lenny. Why does it always have to be you?
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, hi. Very tragic, oh, very tragic. Who's your... Crashy, who's your buddy? I don't think I can get Crashy next to you to clear the mind control.
Raiders roll.
Do we have another raid coming in? Captain Petrock, hello, hello, welcome on in. Guys, you all hopefully are already following Captain Petrock. If not, click that link there. This wonderful man has created roughly half of the classes we're using, probably more, and is just a wonderful, wonderful person to hang out with. So if you want to see some modding and some playing live in action there, go right there. I think we're gonna try, I don't want to say cheese, but we want to try to get the avatar to teleport, right? So in order to be able to target this with Bombard, we need to have line of sight to that tile. We take care of the mind control later, or probably never. Let's move Kavanga just a little bit closer. Okay. We're gonna overdrive. Zone of control, survival instinct, lightning reflex drones. That sounds reasonable. Didn't even know somebody else except for Rona was playing that stuff. At least he's teleporting, and yeah, so he's teleporting here because I have somebody here. So they're like, oh yeah, I'm still gonna be in range. That's still within the rules, right? So we probably just want to bring you back, and who's gonna attack the avatar? Yeah, let's get Kavanga back towards the squad. I'm gonna run and gun in case I need his actions.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna... Don't need to be much closer.
I'm coming.
Go here. Shredstorm that guy. He's coming closer.
Enemy is padlocked.
Right, no more armor. That's where I want you. That's exactly where I want you, you fool. Got right into my trap card. Maybe we try the whole... amplifies cooldown. I've got rapid fire. Let's go again. Fan fire back. So this time Hack the Avatar is going to be a much different game than last time. Triple crit. Get wrecked, son. Okay, get wrecked somewhere else. Really? I'll get a shot from there. Then, what's your teleport like? Think you should see him from there? Tempting, right? It's tempting shot. Pretty good. Crit chance. It's not so good. Frickin' vest, huh? For the crit reduction. But you know what? Let's just shoot that slug. And that's that.
Without the Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her!
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here.
Nice work.
Was it anything?
Right on.
You feel as iron.
Nice
Thank
work,
you very much for the
Commander.
resub.
A resub well earned.
Commander,
Thank you very much for the support.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
You okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more.
What would we do without XCOM, eh?
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna... just gonna go straight into the end of this stream. Well, the cutscene is running here. We've all seen it, hopefully a couple times. Thanks everybody. It was a nice campaign. We had some issues with the mods, right? With the Requiem Dark Event mod and some complications there with the Dark events and that stuff. I hope we got that fixed for the next time. So we're probably starting the fresh campaign next Saturday. I'm thinking maybe we do a start off, reloading this campaign, going through the classes, talking about them briefly. Then again, a lot of those classes are already getting some changes, so I'm not sure how relevant that's going to be. But I know that some people really like the, hey, let's talk about all the classes and how they worked and how they didn't work. So we might do that, maybe not. During the week, there's going to be PZ, there's going to be Factorio Co-op with Illogical, maybe something else, maybe not. We'll see. So we're not doing XCOM on Tuesday, because new campaign, I think I always want to start this on a Saturday, so not gonna have XCOM on Tuesday, but there's gonna be a stream on Tuesday, maybe at a different time. Keep an eye on the Discord. And there's gonna be another Waterworld on YouTube, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. On the YouTube campaign, I will do a class review, and then YouTube's gonna go into probably 2 or 3 weeks of updated guides for 1.2. Classes, strat layer, other stuff. Well, it's been fantastic fun. Thank you all for hanging out. A little bit of a longer stream here today. Where we going? Just checking out where we're raiding out to. I think I'm gonna send you all to a good friend, Azure Wind, who's playing some Star Sector. And he's a cool guy. Always nice to hang out there. So I hope you join me there. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. Great week ahead. Lenny, thanks for being here. MRF. Maps. Thank you all for the raid, and also who else did we have raiding? Slipstream, Splicestream, sorry, and we had another raid earlier. Yeah, Captain Petrock, of course, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the classes. Looking forward to your updates to the various classes. Yeah, Lisa, have a good night. Fearless Iron, thank you again. Thanks everybody. We're out raiding. Say hi to Azure Wind. He's a good guy. And I'll catch you next time. Hang on. Stats. We won missions. We killed aliens. 94% shot percentage. We got ability points. Oh, we killed all 3 Chosen. What the hell is wrong with you? Alright. I'm out of here.